Stormy Sensei here. Doing a quick microphone check, make sure that everything's good. You are able to hear me, so that's great. You are able to see the stream as well. You guys might want to grab a snack, get comfortable. This is Final Fantasy VIII. I think that we're right at the end of the game. Like the dialogue is within the cutscenes seem to imply as much. So we're going to try to finish it in this play session. Starting slightly later than I expected, but that's okay. Alright, so we need to get six steel pipes here. It's the first thing that we need to do. Alright, we're off to a great start here. I did say the same about Bravely Default 2, and we played for like another 40 hours of that game. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, we stole 4 of those. That's great. Think Streamlabs is off? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Maybe. That's okay. If it works, and if it doesn't, you don't really lose much. Except for hours watched. Stormy's here. You just see Angela one-hit KO the final boss. It could happen. Shooting Star is kind of busted. Nice. Alright. So I got the steel pipes. I need to actually pull up the rest of the things that I need here. So I've got all of that. Remedy Plus and Marlboro Tentacles. I think I have enough of those. I need 6 though. Where is it? What is a steel pipe, I wonder? I see a steel orb. I see plenty of those. I see sharp spikes. Maybe there's some sort of translation issue, and the things that I'm stealing are actually steel pipes. Or like when it says steel pipes, they're actually steel orbs. So I had 18 of those before. I'm going to go and fight one more and steal some more. And we need to keep track of the 8 sharp spikes that we have and the 18 steel orbs that we have. But also, I think that I should be able to find out by looking at a store, because I think that one of the weapons needs steel pipes to evolve. Hey there, green soda. Where is my ship? There it is. Let's see, where's the weapon store here? Here it is. Oh, Dragon Fang. Okay, I gotcha. Where do I get adamantine from? Sharp spike. Okay, so I have 12 steel pipes. I don't know where they are in my menu, but apparently I have them. So that's good. We're good on that. And apparently I already had enough of those. So remedy plus I need. So 10 of those are fine into 1. So I need like 58 of those. Okay, I didn't quite need 58 of those, but that's okay. I like having one of everything, so I'll just buy one more remedy. Even though I don't even use them. And Marlboro tentacles. I feel like I already have that. I have 4. So time to go fight some Marlboros. I guess since I'm already here, I may as well heal up. There we go. Do what you find most enjoyable, Chomper. You can even swap between the two over and over. Alright, Marlboros are in this area-ish. Hey, Kong Koopa. Oh, auto haste. I like the sound of that. It's probably not worth giving up a bonus. So we're ready to actually, play with that. There we go. I feel like you don't really need magic defense in this game, because like with junctioning, you can just absorb whatever element you don't want to get. Like if you had 100 of 100 ultimas on each character, then you're immune to all elemental damage. Might need to go a little further north to fight the Marlboros. Surprising. Not at half health yet. This meteor or holy? Oh, tornado. Alright. I think that it's dead and that's why it's using magic on me. me see if I can get our bot back. Huh. Since when does Streamlabs have a music player? That's pretty cool. Huh. There are a lot more features here than the last time I went to this website. That's pretty cool. Alright, I reset the bot. Maybe it's working now. One docs code? I don't even know what ability that is. Phoenix Spirit? What? Samantha Soul? Status attack? Steel Curtain? That's so cool. I don't know what these are. Huh. Okay, let's see here. What are some of these? One Samantha Soul. Do I have a Samantha Soul? I do not. Oh, well, we actually do have an accelerated though, so we know what that is. That's auto haste. Steel Curtain. Do we have one of those already? Oh, that's what a steel pipe is. It's over here. But we don't know what a steel curtain is. Is that like auto protect or something like that? Welcome to the channel, Mateo Martinez. How's it going? "50 refines into one Samantha Soul." Like, there's potential for our GFs to be like even more busted than they already are, which is crazy, because they're already kind of busted. Doing pretty great. Trying to hunt down some Marlboros. So that we can steal their tentacles. We're basically poachers. And once we're done with that, we can head on to the final boss. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a Marlboro. There you go, Streamlabs. Welcome back. I'm going to close that of you because you're using up system resources, though. I think I need to go even further north. Like way up here, maybe. No, actually, it's not up there. It's way over here, actually. Close to the final boss. This is where we'll find it. What did I think about the new side quest list? I mean, some of them were almost believable. Some of them, like, I think that you said that there was going to be a cutscene where, like, Zell and Quistis kissed or something like that. And when I read that, I was like, well, even if that were true, I probably wouldn't want to see that, because, like, they haven't shown that to be a thing. I'm actually at the cap, 250. Do I really have 300 flares? That surprises me. I'm probably still able to keep on tapping. Like, I would still be able to keep on tapping up until now, even. And just now I was no longer able to tap. Oh jeez, that did how much damage? That did the damage cap. Or like above the damage cap. I saw 5 digits there. Now what's surprising is that it's still not dead though. It depends on the quest. Like, if there were a really big quest that took a lot of time and the reward was like, you know, it's like, say for example, the Shumi tribe side quest, where at the end of it, there's just a conversation, right? Like that's, you know, that one wouldn't be worth a big quest, right? But since it was a small, easy quest, it was fine. But if it were like a big quest that had that level of reward, then that'd be no good. That attack might have actually been around the same level as Angelo, but Angelo's happens a lot quicker though. So like, I would basically use Wishing Star and then I could use it again in the time it took for Eden to charge and be used. But also it's random which ones I end up using. Now this one doesn't have Flare as an ability here. I'm actually completely healed, and we stole from him already. It's actually no benefit of continuing that fight other than the rest of the experience points. Am I really so lazy that I'm going to just card mod here? Do I have any ton? I should have some, what's it called, cards here. Oh no, I only have one Malboro and I need 4 of them to get 1 Malboro tentacle. I already have plenty of Remedy Pluses, or at least I have 7 of them, I should say. It sounds like, how many remedies come from 1 tentacle though? Because that seems like a really bad conversion rate. Because it takes 10 remedies to make 1 remedy plus. Yeah, we got rare item. $30 total, what? 30 total tentacles? That's like way too many. I just went to the store and bought remedies. Because they carry them in the store. Oh, thanks for healing me. That's unfortunate. I need to get Squall to not level 60. Oh no, my protect. Oh, but it missed. That's interesting, actually. Hey there, Swordmaster. Yeah, we're running at max speed. Always running. We're looking for a particular enemy type here. And when we don't get it, we run. How much damage does that do? Oh, 1,000. Okay. Probably quote 3. It's a good one. What? Did I miss a message from you? Let me scroll up to see what the last thing you said was. Oh, you finished Future Connected. Okay. Nice. This is kind of unfortunate that it's so difficult to find this guy. Like, why is he so rare? Is there another place where I can find Malboros? Also, it's funny that that was a back attack, but because imps face backwards, they were actually looking, they were facing us. Because I'm pretty sure I only ran into 2 Malboros ever. Try the items of heaven and hell. Won't they just instantly one-shot me if I go there? Because the last time I went to the island of hell, island closest to hell, they literally just swiped me with their tail and I died. Maybe. I mean, that was not too long ago. Like, I was level 50 at the time. And now I'm level 60. And in terms of magic, I haven't gotten much stronger magic from it. I wonder if there's like an ability that gives you rare monsters to encounter. Like, this is gonna take more time than actually beating the final boss, I feel like. Oh no. Well, okay. Fortunately, Squall is no longer level 60, but now Quistis and Selfie are both level 30. Which means that if I get level 5 deathed again, then 2 of them die. Been thinking I may quit Smash for Guilty Gear Strive because I've been having more fun with it. Okay, we're no longer in danger of getting team wiped by level 5 death. Well, there's no law that you have to stick with one thing forever, so if you don't feel like playing Smash right now, you don't have to play Smash right now. Like, over the years, I've played loads and loads of fighting games. Like, every once in a while, I remember, oh yeah, I did play that game back in the day. We're, like, actually accidentally leveling up thanks to Odin here. Like, what are you doing, Odin? You're showing up like a million times? I'll be really upset if he shows up for the Malboro, because I kind of need to steal from it. Why are the behemoths showing up so frequently, but not the Malboros? I'm starting to get suspicious. Like, can I even find a Malboro here? Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. I don't usually do this. Thought so. So actually, you can't fight them here anymore because we now have the Lunar Cry. Okay, so where do I find it now? I need to go to the Grandidi Forest. So I'm in the wrong location now. You could only find this before the Lunar Cry, but because that already happened, they've all been replaced with behemoths. Alright, there we go. We can find them in here now. Yeah, I just don't want to waste too much time here. And I also don't want to necessarily gain too many levels here either. We've gained 4 levels since we last saved. And it's all just from Odin. Can I fight them on the plains? Yes, I can. But they just say, I don't know, like whether it's in the forest areas. Let's actually read that more carefully here. Yeah, this is the best place to look for them. Allegedly. It's probably still a rare monster here. Oh, I was getting my hopes up. That almost looked like it was gonna be it. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is way harder than Gen 6 and 8. Okay, I mean, Pokemon isn't like... They don't advertise themselves as being a difficult game to play. I think Unuclear is awesome. It's a very sick game. It's awesome to look at, and it feels good when you get the combos down as well. Why should Pokemon have a hard mode though? For what reason? You should get it on the PC, even though you won't be able to play with me. That's where the people who actually play the game play. Like, you'll actually be able to find a match. When I try to go on ranked on Uniclear, it takes me like 40 minutes to find one opponent. PC has the highest population. Followed by PS4, followed by Switch. And almost no one plays Switch. Go to the lower level. Alright, let's try that. You don't even necessarily have to Nuzlocke. You can just like say, I'm not going to use the Pokemon Center, or I'm not going to use any level up moves, or I'm going to throw away every Pokemon that's currently in my party every time I finish a gym battle. And in the Diamond Pearl remakes, they even just got through making it so that when you rematch the Elite Four, they actually have perfect IVs and EVs with competitive items. And what's it called? Like, you actually can play Pokemon Hard Mode already, just like beat the game and then rematch people. The thing about Pokemon is that the challenge is supposed to come from competitive. Like, if you're relying on the games to be the way you get your challenge, then you're just going to be disappointed. Trying to find where I would get the closest Chocobo forest for this location. Because I can't land in the forest, so I'm going to have to like walk there. I think there's a forest over here. Yeah, here's a forest. Too lazy. Just go ahead and grab it for me. Some very difficult Pokemon ROM hacks out there. Alright. Actually, I know that I can't go there from here because I was never able to get into that area with the ship. So actually, I think that was a waste of money. I don't think I can get there from here. Might need to go from the north. Alright, this should work here. Alright, perfect. Oh, what is that? Hexadragon? It's not that good. Has a cool design though. I think that's gonna heal there. No, it doesn't. Cool looking monster. There we go. Oh, and Odin didn't even troll me? How beautiful. Of course, now that I'm here, doesn't mean we're necessarily going to win. Because Squall's asleep. I guess I should stop sleep and... No, because confusion and berserk is actually... He causes both confusion and berserk, so that's no good either. Who has revive? I think Selfie has revive, so this isn't This isn't bad yet. Two Marlboro tentacle. That's two down. As you should. I just told you to buy it on PC. You're literally trolling yourself if you get it on Switch. I thought there was going to be crossplay, but I was wrong. No items. Alright, 2 down. 3 to go, I think. Because we already had 1 to begin with. Well, of course, we'll save after getting that. If only I had like 4 status element or status ailment things that I could protect against. Thank goodness he hit Squall first. That was a mistake. Have you tried Mad Rush in this long play? Yes, I have. It gives everyone haste, strength up, and berserk. Unfortunately, you can't protect against the berserk status. Like, even if you have berserk protected against, it doesn't matter. I would rather not have Selfie die here. But Squall's the only person that can save her. That eerie sound wave missing was pretty clutch there. Oh, he already doesn't have anything, so that's good. Alright, I need to find one more of these. And then we'll finally be free. Unfortunately, in the process of looking up where to find a Marlboro, I was spoiled into what the Solomon Ring actually gives us as a reward. This is unfortunate for me, but you guys can still be surprised by it. At least the ones that haven't played Final Fantasy VIII before. Oh, come on, I just need one more. That's all I need. I wouldn't have even needed one more if I hadn't used the Marlboro's tentacle on Quistis so that she could learn Bad Breath. Oh wow, you're like literally 1 hour away. There's a chance you might get it this stream. Alright, this is it. As long as we don't die here. we go. Because we already stole the thing that we needed. The universe is weird and I don't understand why it exists. That's a very interesting question. Like, why it exists, you know? I am Doom Train. I shall become your ally. I was actually expecting a fight. I was not expecting for him to just kind of say, I'm here. Auto shell, I like it. Not too many things to junction into this guy. I was almost anticlimactic. I guess I could use it and then it won't be as anticlimactic. Who should get it? Let's give it to whoever has the higher magic stat. Selfie gets it. Now to not just be completely lost here. There we go. We did it. We got all the GFs in the game. It's pretty nice. I think that it might have been better from a storytelling perspective if I had gotten Eden last, but that's okay. Because kind of wandering around in the forest for forever seemed kind of boring. But it had to be done. If I had known that I needed Malvaro tentacles, then I would have gotten it way back before the Lunar Cry, actually, because they were actually pretty common in the plains earlier. Well, I was going to heal using the water, but I could also heal here as well. Selfie doesn't actually have GF ability. Alright, we don't get to see it this time. You didn't miss that episode. You were right there with me. That was the one where Ultima Weapon tried to destroy the stream. We have to give it to the main character. He gets one more GF than the rest of the people. Oh, you missed the Lunar Cry. Yeah. Don't worry, all the videos are archived. Yeah, we're actually fully healed, so we're good here. Oh boy, oh man. I was going to use it on the super weak monster, but I guess Odin was like, no, me. Did I use up those items? Yeah, you used them up. Okay, I was wondering about that. Because, like, I wonder if you just needed to have them or whether you, like, automatically consumed them. I think I'm able to call the junk shop from here, actually. Yeah. I no longer need to go finding the stuff. Let's be careful about what I want to actually use here, or what I actually want to get here. Dino bone, dragon skin. Dragon fang, pulse ammo. I still don't have pulse ammo after all this time. Who is this? Selfie? Yeah, she's due for an upgrade. Especially since it goes from 90 or 99% hit rate to 255 hit rate. That's the same as Squall. It does cost adamantine though. Let's see what I need in order to get adamantine before I commit to that. Adamantines from converting that. Dynamo stone from blitzes. Okay. I'm aware of that. I know about the infinite money trick. Because you have high items and you've got haggle, so, and you also have familiar, so you sell for more than you're supposed to and you buy for more than you want to. So you buy the raw ingredients, you refine them, and then you sell them back for a profit. Here's a betrayal sword from Forbidden. I know I needed that at some point. That's a pretty good cost there. Force armlet is the only thing I'm missing from there. 2 energy crystals. I can actually get this, right? Why can't I get this? Oh, I need 2 more energy crystals. What do I get energy crystals from? I know that that is a GF ability. Summon magic plus 30. So then, energy crystal, energy crystal. That's for healing, so that makes sense that I didn't get that. Learning abilities here, maybe? Doc's Code, Phoenix Spirit, Samantha Soul, Sastak Steel Curtain, Accelerator, Moon Curtain, Aegis Amulet, Bomb Spirit, Glow Curtain, 100 Needles, some Scrolls, Gaia's Ring. So I can't just get it for free, so then let's go to the pet shop then, I guess. Maybe I can get the energy crystal from there, now that I have high item. No, I can't. These are super, like, low-level spells, actually. Maybe if I went to Estar, Estar might have better items. It's supposed to be, you know, the most technologically advanced place on the planet. Oops. Well, we were supposed to do this anyway, so that's fine. Shields. Woohoo. Oh, we're actually literally busting through. I kind of didn't want to actually go here in my ship. I kind of wanted to use the front door. But that's okay. We're here now. We can just accidentally save the world, I guess. I was going to go shopping, but this is fine as well. I'm sure he made a huge mess. Ready to go? No. I want to talk to Renoa. Good at things, everyone's okay. Alright. Should be a save point over here. Oh, we're actually able to just like leave from here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we spent 6 minutes looking at menus. It's fine. We can reload if we wanted to, but we don't really need to. The items we have are good enough. And by that I mean, I'm just gonna use what I already have to get what the best thing I can get already is. There we go. Little minor upgrade right before the final boss segment. Gotta see what this thing does if I leave here. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I wanted to actually check at a save point. Because I was told that I could swap party members at a save point. Or that I might be able to. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's see. Let's get Renoa and Irving out here. They are our lowest levels here. Am I allowed to replace Squall? No, still not? Okay, that's fine. So if we can just go with Irvine, and Zell, no, it's actually Quistis, goes with Renoa. Squall's there forever, pretty much. I kind of want to see what Laguna has to say here. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk to him. Why not? No pep talk before the final battle? Oh, now Selfie's in the pilot. Oh, okay, I see. So you could leave if you wanted to. Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible. Hey, it's Fujin and Raijin. How's it going, folks? Good, convenient. Hand over Renoa. Oh, she's right here, actually. You want to try to take her? And we're taking her alone. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. Isn't she already resurrected? I'm pretty sure that Adele is already resurrected. That's what Renoa did way back. You're greedy, you know, not fair. Precision, useless. Seize. See, just like I said. Oh, because I'm actually like so hurt right now. That did not hurt very much. Oh, that could prove useful. Decision. Destroy. Help Cipher. I sure hope Doom Train survives this. Oh yeah, I almost hit like 400 damage. Runaway train. This is the final GF that you haven't seen yet. At least that I haven't seen yet. Did pretty decent damage, and cast Vitality 0 on them as well, which is pretty nice. And blind, and sleep. Why are they like so not immune to stuff? I can cast literally everything on them. There you go, one power wrist. Time to get serious. Oh, that actually is kind of serious. We should, like, kill him or something. Who do I recommend in Uniclear? I mean, obviously you know I like Mika. But given your personality, you'd probably like, what's his name? That monster that flies around. Please, steal. There we go. 2 Mega Elixirs. That was pretty nice. It'll be super obvious, like all of them are humans except for like one guy that obviously looks like he's not a human. I don't understand why there are bosses that aren't immune to sleep, blind, silence. I think it's kind of messed up that we used to be classmates and I'm just doing this to him like this. $18,000 damage. Got a couple of thoughts here. Given that Renoa has 4 elemental resistances, maybe she should have treatment instead of Squall. And then I would have one person have treatment, another person have recover, and another person have revive. And that way we would spread out everyone's usefulness. I don't really need, what's it called? Card in here. I'm pretty sure that we're done collecting cards at this point. If I find another save point, I'll do all that stuff. Well, there's a save point right behind me, I suppose. Alright, let's do one last big menu. Or menuing sequence, I should say. Alright, let's start with this here. I need to look at my GS real quick. Who gives status times 4? You give ability times 4, so that's important. I'll give that to my weakest person. I could get elemental and status defense times 4 if I have Doom Train leveled up. It's actually that's actually really useful. Alright, you have times 4, so Cerberus. So hard to choose which has the best music. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's supposed to be difficult. Alright, first off, Cerberus goes to Squall. Let's see. Next one. I think I have another element status defense times 4. You need to break up Shiva and Quetzalcoatl for sure. Actually, it doesn't matter as long as everyone has one of these. Shiva, Quetzalcoatl, and Ifrit, because they all have elemental attack and elemental defense times 2. And then Siren, my treatment character, so Siren goes to Squall as well. I think Carbuncle goes here as well, but let me make sure about that. I think Carbuncle has ability times 3, and that would be wasted if I put it on. Yeah, he does have ability times 3. That can go on... Or, no. Okay, so... Bahamut needs to go on Irving, I think. That's my lowest level character. Yeah, Irving's my lowest level character. So you get Bahamut. And then I think Cactar needs this as well. I think Cactar is the one with all the modifiers. Yeah, all the bonus things. So Cactar also goes to Irving. I'm wasting a mug, but that's okay. I have one character already mugging, so that's fine. I think I want Recover on here. I think that's Leviathan. Yep, so treatment and recover and draw, probably. And one more for HP. HP and Vitality if I can. Who has HP and Vitality and not much else to offer? Quetzalcoatl does. How perfect. Alright, Squall's done. Perfect. Draw, treatment, and recover. Immune to confusion and to berserk and to sleep, and then has good resistances to everything else and inflicts stop when he actually, you know, having 70% of everything is kind of nice. 70% of sleep, silence, and blind, or poison, blind, and silence. That's fine. I like that. Take all. Perfect. Oh, I actually do have 300 flares. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. Remember when water was like super busted as an ability or as magic to Junction? Those are simpler times. Where do I currently have Quake? Oh, for the hit bonus. Well then, yeah, that's obviously better because I don't even need to junction anything in order to get max bonuses there. Alright, so Berserk and if I had Death, this would be a good place for that. Stop actually would be kind of nice as well. What I had before, Sleep. Yeah, Sleep isn't as important as these other ones. Confusion, Berserk, and Stop. Those are the things that can really hinder me from recovering from the rest of the things. Get rid of Bio in here, because I never need that. I could actually use the Amnesia Scroll to get rid of some of those. Because like I'm almost never going to want to slot anything in the elemental attack because I never know what the enemies are weak to going into a fight. Alright, Squall is like actually done now. No need to junket anything else. Let's get the rest of these characters though. So far you just have, you're leveling up yourself. So I need to give Revive to Renoa. Who has Revive? I think Alexander. Yeah, Alexander. So I have Treatment, Recover, Revive, Kamikaze. And then I guess I need to just spread around the abilities now. Because you already have ability times 4, right? Yeah, and you have ability times 3? Yep. I need to give ability times... okay, I already have ability times 3 over there as well. If I have an ability times 4 remaining, then I could go for that. I like how Squall is really over leveled. And they won't let me take him out of my party. I would gladly have him be at the same level as everyone else. You're not that useful here, so I could give you to Renoa, because you have speed junction. HP or vitality. Since you're my reviver, we kind of want you to be alive. And Diablos. And I think you're good. No, actually, let's give you status protection, if I can. Doesn't look like I can. Do I want to mug? Are we past the point of needing items here? Because I didn't need that much. Hang on. Yeah. I'm surprised the regen isn't useful for anything. Guess it isn't. That's fine. Interesting. Is Renoa done? She's got 4. I would give the rest of them to Irving. That's too many. Well, I mean, Squall only has like a handful. Oh, Squall has 4. So everyone gets 5 and one person gets 6 normally. I could just dump the rest onto... Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter too much here. Where is Bio? Life and Shell, that's about as good as that's going to get. Alright, our Reviver has the most HP, which is what I would expect. Our Med person is immune to all status ailments that are important, so that's also good. And Irving's there. He exists. Perfect. We got ourselves our final team. That's a lot of GFs, yeah. Oh, that's right. Let me actually go down this way in order to go in there. Alright, time to test out this setup. Well, that didn't do very much damage at all. Oh, that did so much damage. Also, it actually removed me from battle. Yeah, okay. So, that's not gonna work out. I thought that it just killed me, and then that was the end of it. But it actually just like doesn't let me play anymore. You can be my magic user. Hey there, Browash. How's it going? We're in the final stretch of this game here. Could I fight another monster, please, so I can bring Irvine back to life? There we go. So for those of you that don't know, Browash is another streamer. We were watching them last night. Plays a variety of games. Seen some Pokemon. I think I saw some Final Fantasy VI from you. Oh, wait, he died? What? Why did he die? We did no damage to him. 2 experience points? There's something wrong with the monsters here. They're like not at the right level. How do I go forward? Okay, there we go. Final Fantasy VIII was on the PlayStation 1. Is this Biggs and Wedge, or are these just generic Galbadian soldiers? Yep, these are Biggs and Wedge. Just kidding, sir. You're right. Absolutely right. I quit. Let's go home and have a drink. Me too? Of course. Now come on. That's an order, soldier. You're going the wrong way, aren't you? In order to... Well, I guess that's my ship back there. What about our salary? Why didn't I think of this sooner? I love a happy ending. That's correct. Final Fantasy X was the first Final Fantasy on the next generation. That being said, by the time Final Fantasy IX came out, the PlayStation 2 had already been announced. So like, that game was pushing the boundaries of what you can do on the PlayStation. Hello from Brazil. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Everyone's just walking around with you and then lay down when the battle started? Yeah. That's kind of what happens when you stylize it like this, where you have the party members following you. Because when a battle starts, you have to show them that they're actually, you know, fainted again. The best Final Fantasy? I would say 6. Or is this, or were you making a statement that 8 is the best? Either way, that's fine. Oh, I cast Berserk on enemies when I shoot them. Let me see if I mean to do that. I don't know if I mean to do that, actually. What does Holy stop me from getting? I forgot that I had Holy. Holy protects me from a little bit of death, a little bit of poison, some doom, sleep, curse, confuse, break. I like it. I wish there were more, but, you know, what can you do? I think I'll keep Berserk. That's a nice one. I like it. Final Fantasy VII. That's a pretty popular opinion as well. We will be playing 7 on this channel before we play 6, so we'll actually be able to compare the two. An elevator? Now you're saying the 8 is better than both of them. It's also fine. I mean, they're also good, and they're also different. Like, I actually really like how they're all just very, very different from each other. The leveling system, the cast of characters. How come I'm not allowed to go forward here? I'm wondering if the monsters inside of here don't actually scale with your level. That's gonna heal her. That's funny. Not quite sure why I wasn't allowed to go forward there. That's fine. Let's take mystery elevator number 3. Oh, I think I know where this is going to lead. Back attacked. He's blinded and berserked. This is the perfect combination. Do I play World of Final Fantasy? I think I have it on my Switch, but I don't play it. For the most part, I only play the mainline games. Stolen barrier, nice. All right, now that I got that, I can kind of mess around. he will kill himself on the poison, so you just kind of goof off here. My favorite Final Fantasy antagonist? Oh, that's so easy. It's obviously Kefka. I can't really go into why, but you'll see. Imagine getting 1 experience points for defeating a behemoth. Meteor. Nice. I can't exit from here. Okay. Not sure why not, but that's okay. I think everyone, yeah, we have 300 Kiragas already. I think that would have led to the front door, by the way. We're a little lost in here, but that's okay. Got a save point. Favorite protagonist? I don't think I have the answer to that. I'd have to spend a long time thinking about it. It could be Yuna. That's actually the most likely answer, actually. Would there be anyone that would be higher than Yuna? No, it's Yuna. That's the answer. Mog is not a good choice. Mog is like a cute mascot character, but like he has no character development and like there aren't any important scenes with them. Yes, Mog was in Final Fantasy VI. He's a pretty good character though. Like he uses dancing in order to defeat his enemies. Best equipped with spears. Has some of the strongest armor in the game. Now no fight next time. Oh, hi there. What are you? Mobile weaponry attack mode on. Support weaponry attack mode off. Kiraga, flare. That's not very much HP. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, thank goodness he decided to attack him. I panicked. I should have healed Renoa because she's the one that actually revives us. One laser cannon, nice. I've only seen 2 Final Fantasy games, so I'd say my favorite is Sephiroth. So those would be 7 and now 8, I'm guessing. I don't blame you for not choosing Final Fantasy VIII antagonist. I'm trying to steal the, what's it called? Where's the wishing star? I mean, it's the most powerful one, so it's the least likely one. Well, there's the wishing star. Okay, that actually does more damage than Eden, actually. That was way, way more than 18,000. Like, each one of those hits did 8,000 to every enemy. I just can't believe how powerful this character is. Raging, stop. What's up? We've had enough, you know? Oh, they're going to actually join me now. They did say they had a surprise for us. Hey, come on, people. We're quitting, you know? Don't know what's right anymore, you know? Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. We are, we always will be. Because we're a posse, that's why we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do it. But you're being manipulated, Cypher. You lost yourself and your dream. You're just eating out of someone else's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, we'll have to rely on Squall. It's sad. Sad we only have Squall to rely on. No, she's not yelling now. Usually she just says, like, pain or something like that. Cypher, you gonna keep going? Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun. Don't you kill him. Don't you do it. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Are you gonna continue with this whole knight thing? The knight has retired. What are you now? I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to be doing something big. I don't want to stop. I'm going to keep running. So Cypher just for some reason decided, you know, I think it would be a good idea for time compression to exist and for all of existence to just stop. That is pretty big. I've come this far. I'm going to make it to the end. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. Oh. Here's Odin. Odin! Oh, was that Gilgamesh? Show me what you've got, Squall. Oh yeah, another scar for you. They thought that they could sneak a Gilgamesh reference out there, and I wouldn't notice it. Invincible Moon is pretty nice. I don't know if it's going to affect Irving, because he's dead. I don't think it did. Oh. Well, that's messed up, actually. He has aura as something that I can draw from him? Oh, why doesn't it work? Is it because I'm invincible? Can I not cast magic on myself because of that? You're actually taking a lot of damage there. You good, bud? Oh, hi Gilgamesh. You gave me the fourth one. Was it you? Then dodge my sword. Eat this. Where's the dimensional interval? Is the battle over? I guess the battle's over. Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. It's over, Cypher. Especially if you carry aura. Like, you need to not be equipping stuff like that. Cypher's got Renoa. Let's just go after Cypher. Well, that's cheating. Guess they didn't want me to use, what's it called in the final moments? Her spirit carries on through Quistis, apparently. Gilgamesh hype and rip Odin. Odin loved the spotlight, and the spotlight loved Odin. He died doing what he loved, trying to button into battles. I know you're not like that, Cypher. Can't go back now, I can't go anywhere. It's, by the way, this is a whole sunk cost fallacy thing. It's never too late to give up. This is part of the plan, though. We're supposed to let Renoa get captured by, Ultimisia for a moment, so that we can send her into the past. No, Angelo, we're doomed. Pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised if Wishing Star one-shot the final boss. Guess this is disc 4. Yep, disc 4. Are there random encounters up here? I don't think there are any random encounters up here. We would have already gotten them by now. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is where we came. We need to go back into here. And then go up here. No, that's where Cypher was standing, but then they left going this way. But they didn't, I didn't see where they went to. Check GFs. Checked. So Odin technically was a GF, but I could never equip him to anyone. So if Gilgamesh now does what Odin used to do, then I'm not going to be able to equip him anywhere. He'll just kind of be around. Never found out what these were for. Gosh, all greens. I can't use items while I'm riding a chocobo. Oh, save point. Even though I literally just saved. We want Odin back. I wonder if things would have played out differently if I didn't have Renoa with me. Because, like, I didn't have to have Renoa in the party when I fought Cypher. I wonder what that cutscene would have been like. No more, please. Cypher, no. Renoa and Adele, the sorceresses as one. Watch closely, Squall. Yeah, she does not look friendly. Oh, interesting. Just go for Adele. Don't attack. Okay. Imagine if the Emmy used Wishing Star? Yeah, we would just die. Wonder how much HP he has. That was a lot of show for nothing. I suppose I could use Scan on Renoa to see how much HP she has. I don't think we do enough damage here. That shouldn't kill us, yeah. I didn't think it would. Sure hope he doesn't target. Okay, good. Just to hit Adele. That looks like it's going to hit a lot of people. There's no way that only hits Adele. Oh no. What have you done, Squall? Alright, that strategy doesn't work as well as I was hoping. If I had Zell instead, then it might be fine. Or if I used normal ammo from what's his name? Rip Noah, pretty much, yeah. And Adele didn't even kill her. It was like us. I have a couple of ideas. I think Regen should work on if I cast it on Renoa. Because she actually has it as an ability. There we go. That should be good. I wonder if we cast a zombie on her, would it have the desired effect? Like that's the true trick. Whenever he uses Absorb on Renoa, he actually heals her and gets hurt. Actually, I could see how much HP she has by just healing her. Let's see. Renoa has 7,000 HP. Got it. So if he uses that 10 times, then we lose. So that was one time. Yeah, I have aura. I have like, let's say 30 of them, maybe? Aura on Squall means win. Don't you mean Aura on Squall means kills Renoa in one hit? Because that's what happened the last time. She only has 7,000 HP, and that's about how much I do to her with my attack. Wait, that actually cast Doom on her. That's so funny. About half her health there. I should probably heal Squall. Missed both of them. That's fair. That would have been kind of broken anyway. This would be so much easier if I had Zell. Like, this would be kind of ridiculously easy if I had Zell. Do I want to resort to that? Oh, I got a Samantha soul from them. Why can't I target just one person? Okay, there we go. You can target just one person. Accidentally hit Renoa once. Oops. Our shell ran out. He might die. Squall might die here if he gets hit. Wait, what? Why didn't you die there? What? think Irving's dead here. He needs to get hit by 4 of these. Alright, he didn't get hit by enough. Avoided death there. Oh, he's already dead, I think. Just want to get some overkill, though. You good, Renoa? Well, it's not your chance. So I think we expelled Adele and got back Renoa. I was inside the young Adele. Ultimisia's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Alright, this is the showdown. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show 'em what you got. I like how they're just like, alright, we did the easy part, the hard part's up to you. Good luck, we're out. There are cutscenes within these little bubbles here. You can kind of see things that have happened in the past. Where are we supposed to go? To Edia's house. Yeah, it's the place that they said that they would go if they were lost. I'll probably disappear because you guys don't remember me. Just stay by my side, I won't let you disappear. So now we are flowing through time. The past, present, and future are all kind of mingling. This is not Edia's house. That's problematic. Ooh. They tricked me. We are now in the commencement room. We're allowed to play with Renoa again. Let's replace Quistis here. Forgot, let's actually save here. I noticed that you're second now. Only one of these is real, apparently. I wanted to like save on each one of them. We're back in the same room now, right? Oh no, this is Edia here. But I guess it isn't actually Edia, is it? Probably should have used a cottage going into this battle because we're pretty hurt here. Oh, there are two sorceresses, apparently. One meteor stone. Can't use magic. Oh, that's so funny. I hope Renoa doesn't get PTSD from seeing this move. Can I get infinite meteor stones from this? It looks like I can. Well, I don't know if I can get infinite meteor stones from this. Oh, we actually got physical attacks now. This is pretty safe just because if Squall were to die for whatever reason, I would revive him with Renoa. So we've been to S-Star, we're now in the training grounds, going to all the different places we fought in over the course of the game. Wow, that's a new one. That doesn't look like the other sorceresses. Who's that? That might be the real sorceress. Haste and double. Scam them to know who they are. We don't have time for that. I'm guessing they're the different sorceresses throughout the ages. We're seeing more of Squall's, what's it called? Ultimate limit break right here than we've seen throughout the entire game, actually. One ultimate stone. I like the sound of that. Too bad you're silenced. It doesn't matter what you cast on yourself as far as magic's concerned. This one looks serious as well. Is this Ultimecia? Flare and Holy. 5, 4. That's a pretty ominous countdown there. Squall's limit break, kind of the best. Zell's is kind of busted. It does way more damage, even than the Lionheart version. I think Squall's dead here. Yeah. That one's dead as well. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that wasn't Ultimecia there. The sorcerer's created due to the time compression. Apparently a sorcerer doesn't exist at all times. Oh, so that one, so I killed all the other ones, and as I kept on killing them, they kept on existing. Some cool story stuff going on in here. This isn't where I was actually trying to go. That was the other door. Future seeds, we're fighting across generations. It's a pretty ominous looking place. Ultimecia's reign. We have to end it now. Am I not allowed to go backwards? fine, I guess. I'll save the world if I have to. Ultima? Please be Ultima. Triple? No one even cares. We have Cerberus. If I wanted to have triple, I would just cast that once, and it would hit everyone with triple and double. Wishing Star, the final boss. Who even casts magic? I don't think anyone casts magic. Oh wait, Irvin casts magic. So you hold on to the auras. I don't think I'm gonna need them, but just in case. It's pretty dangerous here. I know I don't need to follow the links of the chain, but like, it only makes sense for you to actually do that. We already have 300 of those, so no one cares. Do I want to use a cottage here? I don't think it matters, really. We're at Ultimisia's castle, according to the location on the menu. Because if Irving dies, we just revive him, so we're just gonna go forward here. Good, we all made it. Well, so this is her castle? Finally. I've never seen anything so creepy. You think Ultimisia really lives here? We've come this far, she's gotta be here. So, this is the future. This is where Ultimisia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we gonna do, Squall? Split up into 2 groups, probably. Yep, of course. We'll divide into 2 parties. We'll have one person be weaker on each team, I guess. So we'll put Selfie in the main party. Wonder if there's like benefit to splitting up the GFs here. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimisia's servants. The following powers have been sealed. Command ability. So it's like everything, basically. No limit breaks, no resurrections, no saving. Powers will be sealed while the parties are in the castle. So yeah, even recovery and treatment are sealed. Good to know. We'll go ahead and do that save point here. Alright, back to this whole seal thing. Well, we're gonna die a lot. What? These are like level 1 enemies. You didn't stop my junctions? That's crazy. That was a mistake. So if I wanted to like cheese this a little bit more, what I could do is I could put up a triangle. Like I could have one character deal fire damage with their basic attacks and heal against thunder, and then have the next character deal thunder attacks and heal with blizzard, and then the next person heal with blizzard and deal fire. And that way, even though I'm technically not allowed to heal using abilities, I could still get around that. Oh yeah, you're right, no one can draw. That's awkward. I just wanted to know what's in it. Like, they could have just said, here's the magic that's in there, but no one can draw. What's this mysterious miasma thing going on in here? Do, re, mi. Search every inch of this place. Trying to. There are a lot of things in here. It's kind of difficult to play a song with just 4 notes. This looks important. I don't even necessarily want to save here, because like, what progress have I made? Oh, you're right, I can't save. Which means that I feel like we've gone too far. Like, we've already hit another save point. Seems wrong. And since they didn't stop me from junctioning... yeah, I can just get encounter none here. That should make it easier to explore the castle. We just immediately got to the final boss. That's hilarious. We just instantly, like, intuited to the actual final area. That always happens to me. Every time I'm trying to just, like, explore around, I just accidentally go exactly where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know why they stopped me, or they didn't stop me my junctions. Like, that should have been their first priority. Like, there's still so much cheating that I'm able to do. Actually, is there anything over here to the right? No. I didn't skip the organ thing. I didn't know what to do with it, so I moved on. Can't do anything here at the moment either. Alright, all that to get to the first room again. Oh. All I had to do is just go up one? That's easy. Alright, let's see. Think Renoa. Get Smug again. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. I couldn't help it, this game is too linear. I just went in a straight line and I just got to the final boss. Oh, nice. Stolen elixir. Magic summon. What are you summoning over there? One of the weakest enemies in the game? That's annoying. What's the timer for that? 8? Alright. Alright, that's 1 down, 7 to go. I'm guessing we get to choose what our ability, or we get to unlock with this. Yeah, I thought so. Now fight the boss. I mean, I'm pretty strong now. Like, I can revive... Well, actually, I don't think I can revive people because I don't have the access to resurrection. But I'm able to heal people to full. We don't have access to Wishing Star because limit breaks are actually off at the moment. They're sealed at the moment. You can legitimately OHKO. If I had chosen limit break and then showed up and then just like hope for the best, then it probably would have worked out. Well, it feels so good to be able to heal. Oh yeah, he's a plant one, so like I do less damage to him due to his high physical defense. You're not wrong. Kinda wish I had Mad Rush. It's like all I'm gonna be doing is just mashing attack anyway. Who has Mad Rush? Probably Selfie. You know what I can do though? I get to finally not play as Squall. Wait, I came back as Squall. The game really doesn't want me to not be Squall here. I did save before going in here, so this is fine. There we go. That looks precarious. Did that bust open this door here? Nice. Oh, hi there. It's no point in even being hurt, because, like, I can't use my limit breaks here. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I use, I don't like. Well, I can't use anything to do anything different anyway. Mega Spark. Ow. Has nothing? Mega Spark. I think I heal from all elemental attacks. It's not gonna help you, dude. I'm immune to everything. Yeah, good luck. That's so cool that the stat numbers are like different in here. Oh yeah, I can't resurrect. I forgot. Okay. Alright, well, this is gonna take a while. I'm just gonna keep mashing A here. He has to use Onrush 3 times in a row without using Mega Spark once in between if he wants to actually kill me. Clistus always carries. If I make it out of this, then I'll obviously have Resurrection be the next thing that I bring back. If I played Final Fantasy IX, that was the first Final Fantasy game that I streamed on this channel. It was pretty great. I enjoyed it. There are a lot of games that I haven't beaten. So like, for pretty much all of the Final Fantasy games, I've played them at some point in the past, but only a handful I've actually beaten. So before I was a streamer, before I went off to college, I had beaten Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy I, Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy X, and I think that was it. And all the other ones I'd gotten basically past Disc 1. Except for Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I made it to Disc 2 in Final Fantasy VII. And Final Fantasy IX, I don't think I got past the Festival of the Hunt. Like, I got to the Festival of the Hunt and I beat it, but I don't think I got much further than that. The problem that I mostly had was that I was given basically... So my brother's like 10 years older than I am, so he had access to all the games. And like, when you're given literally everything that you can play at once, you kind of just jump around between them all. And so you just beat the easy ones, and then you don't stick around to the ones where you have to like change discs constantly. Also, since I was a kid, I kept on like missing things. Like there were a lot of skippable or missable things back in the day. Oh, cool, he died. So like for Final Fantasy VIII, I missed a lot of things. Like I missed Siren, I missed Brothers, I missed Carbuncle. Lots of stuff like that. Alright, Quistis just like whipped him to death the entire time. I feel like I'm obligated to release the Resurrection seal. Still can't draw though. I'll probably end up doing draw next. Hey there, Schneidog, how's it going? Did I Junction encounter none to anyone here? No, I didn't. We're good. Oh, thank goodness. A super weak enemy for me to exploit here. Alright, that's GG's. We're pretty much at full strength at this point. Full HP, have the power to, you know, heal ourselves and revive. We honestly probably could fight the final boss at this point. I'm not gonna go for that, but, you know, it's a possibility. Now get Wishing Star. The next thing I'll probably do is get Draw, because there are lots of draw points around. And I kind of want to see what they all have to offer. And then after I get Draw, I'll probably get Save, because it's going to be annoying to continuously walk to the outside. I want to find where the next enemy is, though. Imagine if they're all Ultimas. That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind that. I'd be pretty happy about that, in fact. Well, this is a room I've never seen before. How do I get into there? There's a stairway up there, and then there's a door back there. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna be like, can I interact with this chain that's hanging from the ceiling? No? Oh, okay. I need to be better at walking. I feel like this would be a good time to swap to somewhere else and then just like be in the right position for this. I don't know where I need to go though. That's the main issue. "15 seconds. I just need to know like where this ends up being, and then I can like go to the right location. So it doesn't look like it's anywhere around here. This isn't the right location for it. I want to say that it's going to be like in this area. Like this seems like an appropriate place for it to be. Oh, that makes sense. I'm honestly shocked. They were not here. Or here. Okay. That's where I was expecting them to be. Oh, well, I don't want to deal with that. Nope. When was the last time I saved? No, it's been too long since I last saved. I'm out of there. Well, let's see if he disappears now. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so hitting the bell makes that monster show up. I'll fight him once I've saved. Hey there, Baker. How's it going? Alright, let's see what's on this side. A little sideways corridor. With some lightning effects from the outside. Oh boy, looks like I'm gonna need to get both party members in this room some kind of way. Because on this side... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so lazy. Let's split up the GFs. All right. This whole place added 10 more hours. We'll see. I know that I want my weakest character to have... So everyone's my weakest character. And I want them to have... Cactar, I think, with Bahamut. Yeah, Cactar and Bahamut. And then my strongest characters should have Leviathan. Or should I have my strongest character actually have Pandemonia for revive? Should Squall be my reviver? It's kind of more important to be reviving or treatment and recover. But I might actually have to split all that up. I guess I'll have one combat party and one everything else party. So like I can get by with just Leviathan and Siren, I think. Guess we'll find out. And then, so if I have one combat party, then you should have the other one. Who has revive? I think Pandemonia? Pandemona? No, it's not Pandemona. Who has revive? Alexander has revive. Alright, and the rest kind of just split up, I guess. I need to have Diablo on the other team, because I don't want to go into random encounters. Who's on the other team? Zell, Irvine, and Quistis. So then Quistis can have no encounters. And then it doesn't really matter what I have on them. Just in case they run into stuff. There's some HP. Unlocking all the seals takes more time than you'd think. Oh, we've already gotten 2 of them so far. It can't be that long. And also, I don't think we need all the seals. Like, we're not going to unlock item, right? Like, or probably even magic. Like, those items, I don't really need those. I don't fight with those. Can't tell which one is elemental and which one is status. %, though? We already haven't done 100%. Let's see. Who is already junctioned? Squall is junctioned. And Renault is junctioned. And Irvine and Quistis. So we need Zelda to have something. Selfie needs to have something. She's so fast. She may as well have auto haste on. Give all the GFs to Zell. I have 5 more to give out. Not going to be necessarily optimal here. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be getting save either. Gonna split up magic too. That's really crazy. I'm just so lazy though. I don't want to keep on like going back to save every little once in a while. You already have HP, so that's fine. You're good. Let's get you some stuff here. Who still needs to be equipped? Is there a better menu to see this from? Yes, there we go. Oh, but I can't swap from here? You have 4. You have 3. You've got 2. You've got 2. Oops. I think Quistis gets the last one. Yeah. Alright, encounter none. So on the weak party. And then exchange all the stuff that I'm not currently using. Oh wait, hang on. I need to make sure that this is actually optimal over here. So you have absorb, Asuna, and blind. I'd honestly rather have this as berserk, and then you don't need to be confused. Actually, you can't be berserked either. But you can stop the enemy, I guess. That's fine. you to be like healing from all of the magic attacks. Need to give you more thunders. Alright, Renault's good, Selfie's probably good. You absorb, that doesn't matter. So I guess I could be immune to zombie, that'd be nice. So that's good. Silence doesn't matter, but it's fine. Three. Kind of want to put death on here, but that's fine. Alright, so now the main attacking party is good. Alright, so Selfie. I need to make sure that Squall has 100. Alright. As long as Squall has 100, we're good. Everything should be fine for the most part. I think that this is actually probably good already. Already checked these, they're good. Auto. Actually, I should auto this way. That's fine. Maybe I could give Zell a little bit more magic. She's basically a sitting duck, but she has lots of HP. She'll be fine. Alright, everyone is good. Let's use another tent here. Also, I think I have... what's it called? Oh, that's right. I can't actually remove Squall. Here we go. And let's give Zell some more magic here. Things that people aren't using. Alright, the B team is looking not too terrible. Now I can use a tent real quick. And save. It's a lot of menuing there. But we're actually good now. We can fight things. And we saved, so since we saved, we may as well go fight that one super monster, because we have nothing to lose from trying. Maybe he'll just light pillar us 3 times in a row and we'll just die. And that's okay, it happens. Seed level went down. Alright, this team shouldn't get into any enemy encounters, unless I forgot to set up Quistis, which I don't think I did. Yep, we're good. There is a door over here. Come on. The timer's still going down, I bet. You didn't say I'm going to punish you for trying to unseal your powers, so I don't think that this is actually has anything to do with the castle. Oh, psh. He just did 999 to all characters. That's a little awkward. That was a lot of damage there. Alright, we tried it, you know, and we see that that was not necessary. We also learned that we accidentally have fire equipped to our physical attack as Squall, which is terrible. As I always say, that's an awful thing. We don't want that. Oh, it's actually not fire, it's bio. Same difference. that worth? What do I have on flare in right now? Strength? That's worth. Alright. Let's do one more spot check, make sure that no one has anything equipped to elemental attack. Alright, we're good. And we save. Alright, so the plan now is actually going to be switch to the other party because they get no encounters, and then explore the castle, figure out where I need to go, and then get there with the main characters. The title is Too Faint to Read. Wait, is it? Too faint to read? Far too faint to read. Inundantia. I'm gonna type that down. I mean, I know what Ignis is, but sure, I'll type it down anyway. DCM Judgment. There's one more in this area. Intervigilum. Sleep. That's all the pictures I can see at the moment. Want to go with Edicium? Let's go with fire, then flood, then I only get 3 options there. Yeah, that's what I chose the first time. It just made the most sense. Judgment followed by fire and then flood. There might be other pictures though. There are other pictures. Just teasing me with these draw points. Taking an art lesson here. I think I got all the paintings. There's actually one right here. Oh, I already got that one. Alright, cool. Alright, now I think I have all the possible paintings, but don't think we're going to know what this zone is yet, though. I mean, I see like water, right? So I see some water, and that in the distance looks like sort of dragon maybe. So I think Judgment would be in here somewhere. And then kind of looks like love as well. There are 15 paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I have 12. That's unfortunate. Kind of looks like a garden. Let's see. So I'm assuming that they had to say at some point in time, like through a hint somewhere, where the thing should actually be. I don't think I see any trees here. Not up close, at least. Definitely not red clothes. I mean, I have red tree-lined, not cowardice. Swordfish, love, Venus, messenger, flood. Flood. Still gonna go with flood, and then judgment, and then garden. Yeah, not even close. Maybe we'll find more information elsewhere. Something starting in the water here. Received the armory key. This looks like a lever of some kind. There's a monster in here. That's good. There's a draw point there? That's surprising. Alright, let's bring Squall's group here. Because they actually do all the fighting. I'm sure there's another room somewhere that tells us what that painting name is, and then we just need to, you know, figure it out. Or like choose the right words for it. I have them typed out in chat, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, I did cast Doom at least. Stormy is the channel. Like I had to make a new channel in order to make him appear on YouTube. Well, it was 80 damage and the Doom status, which actually isn't, you can't get that, you can't be healed of that from Asuna, so like, luckily I run treatment because, you know, I like having the ability to remove any status effect in the entire game. Oh yeah, I forgot about, let's actually save Irving here. What do you cast and reflect for? I don't feel like I have any magic. We're back to full HP. Close enough. Alright, what are we unsealing here? Oh, never mind. It wasn't over yet. Oh, I was wondering why he was so easy. Has this been what's underground this whole time? Evil Eye. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that we're slow. And the fact that he deals 1,000 damage every time I deal 200 to him. I guess I don't need to necessarily bother with healing Irving, because if he dies, then Renault will just heal him. I wonder if Renault's immune to Berserk. Clock on the floor is a clue for the painting? Thanks. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. not silence. This is a boss battle that I don't think that I can lose against, but it's just gonna take a while. I don't do very much damage to him. I think you're supposed to come here with magic, because he counters you for so much damage. I was expecting Squall to die there. We'll get there eventually. If the boss here wanted to win, he would have to kill Squall, and then almost immediately afterwards cast Berserk on Renoa. That's his win condition. As long as I avoid that very exact scenario, we should be fine. Pokemon Unite makes me angry sometimes. It is a competitive game. I need a break already. Makes sense. Oh. Hi there, Gilgamesh. Welcome to the party. Think I'm taking too long? Excalibur. Thank you. You're probably so far away from actually killing this guy. Angelo's sealed away, unfortunately. That actually killed him. I was ready to revive him. That would have taken an extra 40 turns if Gilgamesh didn't show up to help us out. Unsealed drawing, and we get Ultima. We were rewarded for our efforts. Also, none of these characters have Ultima junctions to them. Who has our Ultima spell? Or is it even worse than I thought, and like someone's just like not even using it? Okay, Selfie has it. That's so funny. What does she have it junctioned to, I wonder? Magic? That's actually not a terrible idea. Death Claws. Alright, we're gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Your Troopers is not. Thanks for stopping by, Your Troopers. Alright. Selfie's gonna draw everything here, by the way. Was not expecting that. Guess we'll actually have to fight here. It's a good thing that they had more than just, what's it called? Open. Red Giant has Demi. It's worth a shot. Why not? They have no way of healing. This team has no way of healing themselves. Physical attacks? Useless. Hey small potatoes, how's it going? As you can see, we are now in Ultimisia's castle. The piano has not been played yet. Well, I mean, I did play it, but like I didn't know what to do with it, so we didn't really do much. Alright, he's almost dead here. We're now doing about as much damage with our physical attacks. Is Zell dead? Nope, not yet. Maybe not. Let's keep on casting Demi for a bit longer here. How much is this gonna do? 2 damage. Okay. You do? Pretty well. Mm-hmm. We still on for later on?
Probably not.
Okay.
As far as
Pictures,
yeah, probably not because I remember we had to.
Okay.
We're on for a little bit.
Okay.
Later.
Sounds good.
Yeah. How's the completion going?
Well, we're 4.5 hours in.
Oh, it's a long time.
I mean, it's like 8 episodes of a show, you know? Not even quite a season.
Depending on what show you're streaming.
We had to split into 2 different groups.
Okay.
But it's kind of awkward because I usually have one really strong group and one extremely weak group. So we're kind of load balanced right now. Going around the castle, our abilities are locked away from us. So like we're having to defeat things in order to get it back.
This is Final Fantasy, right?
Yep.
I didn't realize that you played it
On the Switch?
no, like in a team.
Oh, well, it's different playable characters within the same game.
Let's see. I got a salad and a cup of soup for lunch.
Okay.
It was really good. It was a Caesar salad, but they forgot my dressing.
Oh no. I'll probably have my leftovers for lunch. Oh, okay. I almost think I get it. Not quite. You're gonna go back and watch me fighting Omega? Yeah, did not go very well, as you would expect. Okay. So watch your step. See you, dear. I'm starting to think that all of the drop points are mostly hidden, because I'm not really seeing what I expect here. Uniclear has a wonderful tutorial. You can just go through that mode. Yeah, as I suspected, all these save points that I've been using, or that I've been seeing along the way, are all hidden. But surely there's one right outside of Ultimisia's castle thing. So it is, what is that, 8, 9, it is 9:15 and whatever seconds, so like, I'm gonna guess that's 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna say that's 8:15 and 45 seconds. 40 seconds, actually. Okay. Noted. I got gypped. I unlocked save as a thing, and there's only one save point that I can really have access to out of all of this. That did a lot of damage, yeah. And that was before I split up my magic too. You'll probably do even more damage now. Stormy's a natural on the piano. You know it. There's so many more draw points down here. Oh, there we go. So even though I can't see it, they're still there. Does that mean that the save points are still there even though I can't see them? No. You get like 3 level 20s and 3 level 100s because all the enemies are based on the average of your party's level. I remember coming here for the first time. Oh, that's not so bad. Like, you can just have an attacking team with 2 level 100s and the one level 20 to keep the average low, and then put the other party with the lever was depressed. What lever? I don't know what that lever is for. There's still so much to explore though. Like, we don't know what's past this area over here. Full life? Don't mind if I do. We'll give it to Renoa. Should have given it to Irving. He's the one that actually casts magic. Close from the other side. Okay. It wasn't that obvious back then. That's true. So, if you had 3 level 100s and 3 level 20s, which ones were which? Like, who are the characters you actually liked playing as? This looks like a hidden door. And it is. Got the wind blowing. Cura. Gross. I feel like this has one of the best battle systems, actually. Not battle systems, but like leveling systems, I should say. Irvine, you need more magic stat, I guess. And more accuracy. Speaking of level 20s, I was probably level 20 at the end of the last, or at the beginning of the last stream, actually. After I got the card ability from Quetzalcoatl, which was which was the first thing that I actually learned with him, I just like didn't get experience points again, except for the ones that I was kind of like forced to. Like you can't turn humans into cards, for example. As you can see, I'm only level 28 right now. And the only reason why I'm that high is because I was hunting around for Malboros in order to get Malboro tentacles. And while I was running away from everything, Odin kept on showing up and killing arbitrary enemies in that area. I see. That's what you're supposed to do with that area. Is there another room in this direction? I know that I saw it in that one. No? Alright, just this way. I guess maybe I shouldn't snub Kira since I have like so little of everything now. Why? Do we weigh the same? Is there a way for me to have one team be heavier than the other? Why'd you get off? You fools! Let's see. I thought I got it, but apparently I didn't get it. I usually level my characters up evenly. Yeah, the one issue is that Squall is always in the party, and when you deal the finishing blow, you get more experience points. So Squall is like already going to be tougher. I kind of want to see what would happen if I put all the dudes in one party. Requires treasure vault key to open. Okay, I didn't even know that that was a place. So let's go find the treasure vault key, I guess. Don't think I've ever been in this door. Oh wait, I have. Oh, I think, okay. The lever's been depressed. I think that means that I'll be able to actually, what's it called? I'll be able to walk to the other side. Yeah, it no longer wobbles. Now the question is, do I want to actually be over here with the weak party, or do I want to be over here with the strong party? I think I want to be over here with the strong party. Okay, so you can draw from the hidden draw points as long as you know where they are. That one was the aura draw point. You ever play Chrono Trigger? I love Chrono Trigger. It's like my number one recommended or RPG to recommend. Great story, great characters, replayability, multiple endings. Like if you've never played an RPG before, then Chrono Trigger is probably the best RPG for you. I mean, I think that Final Fantasy VI is the best ever, but it's kind of difficult for you to get into Final Fantasy VI if you're like not used to RPGs. Meteor. I'll take it. Well, let's actually see who has the highest magic stat. Easily Squall. I have Chrono Trigger on the Wii. I got it through the Wii shop. You'll regret fighting me. Ooh. You're so useless, Irving. That does a lot of damage very quickly. I don't do very much damage here. And his counter is really strong as well. Let's see if he heals off of holy magic. No, he doesn't. Does he counter holy magic? Yes, he does. I don't think I would actually prefer that. Like, I'd rather have 6 remade with like Octopath Traveler style stuff than 15. Well, for one thing, I do like turn-based combat. I like pretty much any version of combat. But I was thinking more like with the graphics. Like, I don't think that Final Fantasy VI lends itself to upscaled graphics. Hopefully that doesn't one-shot the whole team. Nope. It doesn't. That was just petty. Like, you were already dead. Nice. Elemental Guard. Wonder how I get more of those. Alright, we need like 2 more. We can drop item, I suppose. We kind of want to use limit breaks for the final boss. Oh, we have no need to go up there anymore. I feel like this area is too underexplored. Like, what's with this area over here? And then what's with that ladder area as well? Treasure vault key. Nice. Was that shining on the ground that whole time? No, it wasn't. I just had to mash over it. The treasure vault, if I remember correctly, is this way. I should save. Where's that one save point? Oh, that's funny. It was like right on that side of the thing. Was I supposed to close all of them? Am I supposed to open all of them? I don't think I can escape from here. So next time I need to come here with the strong team. Oh, no I don't. Never mind. Are you still there? Yes, you are. Alright. Coming back with a strong team. You just be patient real quick. Now, where was that just now? I know the long way to get there. What's the short way to get there? Let's try going straight. Nope, that's not it. It's gotta be over here. This is the short way. Are we healed up? Mostly. Let's see if we can't get into a random encounter real quick. To prepare for this battle. How ironic. This is going to be the warm-up. Oh no, you did damage. Well, that's okay. This guy looks pretty tough. Oh, we got a little B+. What do you have as plan to do against the likes of me? That was a good one. There were a lot of meteors in that one. 800, 500. So we get GFF from this, and then we'll find one more to get for limit breaks. And we obviously don't need item in order to beat the final boss, because we literally haven't used it even once this whole playthrough. And then we'll be on our way. We'll do one more like super menu right before the final boss where we'll consolidate everything into the actual good party. We also need to decide who we actually want to bring in with this. Like if we want to just have it be as easy as possible, we would probably be bringing Squall, Zell, and Renoa. But I don't think we should do both Zell and Renoa. We can do one or the other. Renoa has Wishing Star sometimes, and Zell has Duel. Well, let's chill out and see what we get here. Not too bad. Oh, that was actually him dying. What is with these bosses doing like one final super magic spell in desperation? Well, I'm glad that it wasn't easy, you know? We're losing a lot of AP. But it's not that much because like we could just go to Cactar Island and get 30 AP like every minute. So, you know, we're losing out on a lot of experience points, but there's not, like, it's not that bad. Alright, let's find one more boss to fight here. There's a save point up here, I think. Oh. Well, there would be one, but it's like on the other side. I have no idea how we're going to get up to that area, though. Like, we need to find something heavy. And maybe there's something within this room that we can use. So I would like for the party on this side to be heavy enough to lift up this side. And I have a guess as to how I could do that. I think that if I put the dudes on one side and the ladies on the other, this is just the type of thing that would happen in a Japanese RPG. Let's try it. The ladies would stay here. Alright, and so if I think I did it right, I think that Irving should have no encounter. Yeah, so Irving has encountered none at this point. Nah, that's okay. It's my first time fighting the final boss. I think that I'd like to be surprised as to what crazy gimmicks they have. It's kind of part of the experience. And I'm going to save right before anyway, so it doesn't really matter if something goes terribly wrong. Obviously there's a boss in this room, and I need to figure out this whole painting thing. I think I have an idea of what to do about it, though. Come on, dudes, be heavy enough. Yeah. I figured that might be the case. Alright, so... Am I allowed to switch while I'm here? I am allowed to switch. So let's do Junction exchange with Irving with Quistis here. Ladies only. Floodgate key, okay. It's important. And then what else is around here? Nothing. Alright, who did I change around last time? I think that... I can't remember. I think it was Irving and Quistis. No, it wasn't. It was Renoa. Instead of Zell. Yeah, that's right. This is the right party. This is my attacking team. This is my don't do anything team. Ooh, Cactar. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, quickly. Oh wow, he had more HP than your normal Cactar. Or maybe Squall is less equipped than he usually is. I usually kill him in one hit. Alright, let's see. Where was I going next? Oh yeah, I have the floodgate key, so I should check out that floodgate, I guess.
There's someone on your stream called Green Soda.
Yep.
Are they like Surge?
Well,
Mountain
you could ask
Dew?
him. Green Soda, are you Surge or Mountain Dew?
Or is it like a green Hawaiian punch mixed with Sprite situation?
Sounds kind of gross, actually. Hawaiian Punch and... yeah, that's really nasty.
Have you had green Hawaiian punch?
Mixed with Sprite?
It's Sprite. Sprite's like a neutral, like...
It's like lemon lime with like sugary Hawaiian Punch?
Yeah.
There you go. That's the green soda that he is.
Got the answer to my question. Do you think you're actually gonna finish this game today?
Yeah. I'm like practically there. Like I could go fight the final boss right now if I wanted to. I'd probably win. But there's one thing that I would kind of like to do. So
Why does this game look like one of those PC learning games that we played?
Point and click games?
Yeah.
Point and click adventure games? I mean, it's just the gothic style. I'm surprised that wasn't the solution, to come down here.
Well, my solution to come down here was to get this back in attention. And to say hi to you. And now to say bye to you.
Bye, dear. I'm just going all this way over here in order to get to the save point. Because it's like closer than anything else. Am I allowed to switch from here? I am, okay. Good to know. It's so funny that we just like made a beeline directly for the final boss the first time we came in here. Like the second that we entered the castle, 3 seconds later we were at the final boss with no abilities unlocked. So the solution is not over there. I mean, there's something weird about this piano. No notes are written on the actual piano itself. I'm sure that if I played the piano right, then I would get a boss, and I'm sure that if I get the paintings in the right order, I get a different boss. So it just comes down to which obscure mission I want to do before the other. I haven't actually interacted with anything in this room. I just gotta check to make sure that there's nothing that we didn't get here. Alright, I made a note to myself earlier. It's like 340, 15, something like that. Let's see, what did I say earlier? Eight 1540, so 838. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, I think I have another way of saying that. 8154. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't it either. Wait, how come that one chose... I only had 3 options that time, right? Because like this time it gives me another option. So like 1, 2, 3, and then now there's another selection for me to choose. And there wasn't one before. So I got to put in 4 that time. But if I go this way, then I get 1, 2, 3, and I don't get another 4th option. Does that mean that I'm getting closer to the answer when I have it the other way? It probably means that I'm getting closer to the answer. What did I say those paintings meant? Let's see. So Venus was love, and then by the way, I can't actually see what new things are being said right now. So that's 3. Euducium is judgment. So love, judgment. Love. Judgment. Oh, okay. I need to have 3 unique titles. That's what it was. So I can put in as many as I want from these 2, but I need to have a 3rd one somewhere with no duplicates. So I'm going to say that I actually was not very close in that at all. Let's see. Yeah, I already have that one. A guide is good for this part. Yeah, I see that the clock on the floor could be a hint. What I did was I ran back to the clock tower that was on the way to Ultimisia's, on the way to the final boss. The time on the hands of that clock is, what did I say, 8:15 and 40 seconds. So I was like, okay, well then that probably corresponds to the order in which I had to do the names, but since I need to do 3 unique ones, that means that I probably did something wrong when looking that up. So maybe I got the seconds hand wrong, because I can't have 2 of the same. Since I have no encounters on, it's pretty easy to just run back there real quick. I would use a guide. Yeah, we don't do that. Just the one on the floor. The one on the floor just only shows me like 10, 11, 12, 1. I mean, I could just type in 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh wait, it's not quite that. It's actually something else. What is that pointing to? It looks like it's... This looks like 5. Yeah, so then this would be 6. So that's where the minute hand is. And then the hour hand would be at 8. So 8, 6, and then something else. I don't see a third line going anywhere. Well, it could be going... Oh wait, I do see it. It's actually... Okay, I see 3 arrows. There's this one here, that going to the 4. And this one going to the 6. And this one going to the 8. So I think it's 8, 4, 6. Let's go 8, 4, 6. Oops. Let's do it this way. First, I need to make sure that I have 12 paintings. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I do have 12, which is perfect. Oh, wait a minute. It actually almost looks like it has the numbers here. Like 10, 1, 10, 11, 12. Kinda, almost. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? It was, what did I say it was? It was 8. 6, 4 or something like that. 8, 6, 4. That's like... It's a lot of I's and V's with no X's. So I think I'm just gonna choose the numbers first, and then I'm gonna try to spell it out. One. I think I said 8, 6, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I didn't say 8, 6, 4. I said something like... Oh, that's fine. I'll do this one here. Nope, that one wasn't it. Oh, I actually did say... It was actually 8, 4, 6. Nope, that's not it either. Alright, time to assume that it's an anagram. There's a new way of doing this. So 10, 11, 12, 1. Let's try that one, rather than looking at the way the arrows are pointing. Oops, I want to go this way. And if that doesn't work, we'll try 11, 12, 1, 2. And if that doesn't work, then because we're looking at it upside down, then we'll try looking at it like 1, 2, or 2, 1, 12, 11, or whatever. I have a couple of different theories on it. I may scroll back the stream to see what I was seeing back then. 12, 11. Let's try... I just skipped that part back then. Could always try the piano. I feel like this one is closer to being completed than the piano one. There's also that floodgate key. I don't know where that leads to either. And then there are a couple of other things to think about here as well. For example, in this area, if we go far enough down, there's actually a room that we can't get past because this is locked from the other side, or closed from the other side. So like there are a couple of like other mysteries in this area. Want another hint? Let's give it another like 10 minutes or so. You already said look at the clock on the floor from upstairs. Those are all like pretty big hints. Had I seen that one yet? It doesn't even need to be upstairs? Okay then. I'm starting to think that there's probably something to do with an anagram somewhere. The floor is the biggest hint. It's enough for me to get it. I mean, there are 3 things, so like that makes sense. Maybe I have to choose the right order for them. Maybe they're pointing directly at the paintings that I care about, but in the opposite order? Because like they're in the opposite direction from where they actually need to be. I'm not sure if the arrows are like red herrings. Because there are arrows on the ground. There's one pointing to... Wait, okay, that's... I need to think about what's on the opposite side of some of these. So if there's a... If that's 12, then that means that the one direct below this one is 6. So 12 is pointing to the door. So if I'm facing the exit, then I'm at 6. Oh, actually, let's look at it from this side as well. Oh, look. Well, that's helpful. So it's actually, I had the time wrong. It's 8, 4, and 6. But like I try 8, 4, and 6 though. Does that go to somewhere else though? Oh, I put 8, 6, 4. That's probably my issue. So let's try 8, 4, and 6. And if that doesn't work, then I'll use their letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that didn't work. I also typed those in wrong. So I think that I got the numbers. I think I just need to choose the right order for them. So let's try, let's put a list of all of them. 4, 6, 8, 4, 8, 6, 8, 4, 6, 8, 6, 4, and then 6, 4, 8, 6, 8, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the last one, I think. None of those worked. I wonder if I need to lock it in and then go to some location. Maybe there's still something that I'm missing here. Is it supposed to be the opposite of what I currently have? Oh, it's the Roman numerals. That was going to be my next option, or my next pile of things to look at. So like the issues are like all of these are 6. And is this like supposed to be 5? This is like 11 here. Well, this is, or maybe this could be 9, this could be 20. All of those are not 6. I mean, oops. I guess, let's see. Because Vigil, that's VIGIL. I mean, I could go really crazy and like, you know, I know that L is 50 or something like that. And Like VI could be 12 together. D is like 100, I want to say. M is like 1,000. Like I could try to find the things that only add up to the numbers that are important within there. But that would be kind of rude though. Maybe they aren't counting the big numbers. So like there's only an I in here, right? So that could be the 1. There are 3 I's in here. So that could be the 3. And then this one could be a 2. And then this one has 4 I's and a V. That's not even a number. This one is 7. This one isn't really a number either. Well, this one has 2 V's and 3 I's. That would be like 13, but like no one would spell it like that. This one is a 6. This one's a 5. This one could be 12. That one's a 9. But then where would the 8 actually go? Let's see, which one has an 8 in it? This one's 7, so close. Well, this one could be the 8, because this one, even though it has an extra V in there, it does have 3 I's. And then which one would be 4 then? Probably this one, because it has I followed by V. And then I need a 6. That would be this one, maybe? So what did I say? This one was 8, and then this one was 4, and then this one was 6. In the garden sleeps the messenger. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, let's get to the other party here. The fact that one of those was like VV at the front kind of like really threw me off there. Because like that's not a number. It is an impossible thing to have there. Tournament complete? You went to a local? Or is this a Wi-Fi event? $150 attendees. That's pretty big. Like that's, I mean, things are kind of weird now because monthlies are getting like super stacked, but because like everyone's like in a rush to get back into playing with people. I don't think he's gonna survive this. So let's just go ahead and revive him, because I know that's gonna be death here. And I can keep Irvin alive. This tournament happens every other year. That's like major or super major almost. Or actually, I should say. I'm surprised that I was able to make him berserk. How'd you do? 150 attendees? What'd you end up placing? And more important than that, how did the games go? Give me the play-by-play. Get more comfortable here. Do I want to save before I go fight this guy? We're like losing a lot of health here, actually. Top half, not bad. I'm gonna play some login simulator. Is that a joke about how you only play Unite to log in and then leave? Or is that like an actual game somewhere? Three DQs? What? I guess they signed up and then didn't show up, maybe. Like they registered and never like came to the venue. That makes sense. So you went 2 and 3. Like, I don't know about the last person that you lost to, but they either, you know, got a lucky bracket with a bunch of DQs like you did, or they actually had to beat people in order to get to their placement. So that's kind of rough. Because I'm sure that you were kind of sitting around for like hours waiting to play. At least, maybe not sitting around for hours, but like you could have been playing friendlies maybe. But yeah, that's always rough when you're just sitting around and not getting that tournament gameplay. And then suddenly you're supposed to like turn it on. Now Final Fantasy 14, okay. Yeah, because that's supposed to be going live this weekend, right? How's that going? Would I do more damage if I cast Flare on him? Yeah, that's better. Wish you were blinded. I spent an hour trying to log in. Popular game. Oh, that was nice. They had amateur bracket? That's actually kind of rare. How'd you do in that? Or was losers bracket or amateur bracket best of one? No losers bracket? Or not necessarily best of one. You lost round one, not game one. Why does he have so much HP? Still not dead. There you go. Oh boy, that took forever. And for such a small reward too. Should I save first? My sea level went down again? Yikes. This game does not like how I've been playing this game. Where was that save point? I think it's over here. Alright, saved up. Anything can happen, I don't need items. Time to search for Uniclear locals and lose. Uniclear is like so much less popular than Smash, by the way. Like by a long shot. You can't really get into a fighting game because of the number of participants that are in the scene. You'll be disappointed. Yeah, we're about to hit the 6-hour mark. Excalibur, man, we've been getting pretty lucky pulls here. Alright, I'm gonna ask chat, who should we bring to the final boss? I mean, we have to bring Squall, but like, who else? Never know, you just want to see Angelo one-shot the boss with Wishing Star. And Irving. Alright, so the current party. That's not so terrible. Alright, we've got an Excalibur twice now. 2 for 2. Let's see another sword. But don't give us Excalibur though. Masamune? Alright. That insta-kills, right? No? Okay, it doesn't. Liking Line. Amy is pretty good. This could be problematic. I should probably kill these before there are too many of them. Even though they don't do very much damage. I have not checked out the panic controller yet. I'm gonna wait for other people to buy it, generally speaking. Like, I'm already pretty satisfied with my GameCube controller. Ooh, did some good damage. Mega pulse cannon. 1k to each person. That's good, but not great. just gonna be so refreshing to like be back at our full power after this. Alright, we're gonna unlock limit breaks here. And no one needs items. You guys want to tell me how to do the piano puzzle though? 'Cause, like, I don't care, but since I'm not going to actually do it on stream, you can spoil that for me. Like, what's the melody I was supposed to press, and how would I have known that within the game? If you don't know off the top of your head, then you don't have to look it up. I'm not that curious about it. Push all the keys at once? Seems kind of difficult, but... Also, that sounds really awful. I thought that it was supposed to be music. Now I'm curious. That seems so wrong. I guess you were supposed to just be frustrated enough to just push all the keys at the same time. It was wrong, right? How cacophonous. Ah, well. Did you find the key? I found the key to the floodgate. I did not find the piano key, though. There are 8 keys. I got the prison key, the floodgate key, the armory key, the treasure room key, and I think that's it. I have to come back here with, what's it called? If I want to fight them with Squall. We don't have to fight them with Squall. We did say that we wanted Irving and Renoa in the party. And we have them. Who should be the last member? Selfie or Zell? Shall we take out the final boss with Selfie? They both are like equally comically unused in this playthrough. Selfie a little bit more so. Oh, there are more piano keys actually. I was wondering because like it's so difficult to make like good music like that with just 4 notes. So I would have had to find the other 4 piano keys. Triangle, circle, X. So that would correspond to Y, B, X, I think. It's unimportant. Let's go with Zell. And here's our one final... First, let's save. Like, the game might not let me do this without Squall. Alright, so we got all that done. Let's do one final big menu. We have so much regen across the party. Alright, there's gonna be some useless things here. Like I don't need reflect, for example. You can have that. Don't need double or triple. Don't need blind. Don't need scan. Flare. Alright, I have enough of that. Alright, so let's think. Who wants to be our reviver? I think that it's fine for Renoa to have that. Looks pretty good there. If I have pain, that'd be nice to put in here. I do. What did I get rid of it for? In magic? actually being immune to death seems pretty nice. I don't need to be immune with aura. Sleeps in silence. I don't care about silence at all. Let's not be immune. Let's be immune to death here. And berserk. Actually, I don't need to be immune to berserk. Actually, why not? It doesn't hurt. So no death, no berserk. No break. Alright, she's got to stay alive because she has the ability to revive. So she has high HP and also absorbs magic and also is immune to death and being berserked and killed immediately. And is mostly immune to being turned to stone. So that's good on that. Next up we got Squall. No, we don't have Squall actually. Squall is on the bench. Next up we got Zell. Quetzalcoatl and Ifrit and Shiva on one character is actually kind of a waste. Siren is my treatment character. So you actually don't get Siren. You can get someone else though. You just do the damage. Strength up and strength up. Well, let's do strength up and speed up, why not? And actually, in that case, I should auto you to attack, so that you do the most amount of damage possible. Because if you get to use your limit break, then you'll probably kill the boss in one hit. What does Flare do? Raises everything by... Oh, Flare does the 3 elements by 80. I gotcha. Yeah. That's fine. No elemental resistance or protection, which is fine. Because you're just dealing damage. And then you get the rest. That's too many. You don't need some of these. What don't you need? Unequipping Ifrit doesn't do anything against you. Unequipping Diablos doesn't do anything either. I know that you're the weakest person on the party, but we're gonna need you to be our healer. Luck plus 50%. Sure, he's a lucky guy. Who needs actual stats anyway? Or maybe I should actually increase his evasion. That'd be so funny if his evasion were just like high for no reason. 17% evasion rate. That's pretty nice. I don't really need Mug. Well, why not? Let's see what she has to offer, even though I can't use any items after this. Zell, Renoa, and Irving. So, yeah, let's give Zell a little bit more. Speed, strength, and HP maybe? Oh, that's too much. I don't need that much. What happens if I take this off? And just put into more strength? 6,000, that's a lot already. Alright, Zell's the heavy hitter here. Irvin's the healer. Renoa heals us or brings us back to life if we fall. We got ourselves a party. I'll call him the red mage. Actually, you're more like the white mage. Look at that mini little white attack stat. Well, that really is actually the best thing he can do. That's so sad. Why is that the best he can do? You need to make sure that you can't be confused and can't be berserked. So you need more than this. Irving needs to be able to not be berserked. So Irving has like the least amount of everything. Berserk. No berserk, no confuse. And sure, you can inflict pain. It's whatever. I don't think it really matters. I think she's going to probably be immune to all of those status effects. Poor Irving, he's just getting the leftovers. There we go, that's a little bit better. And again, no confuse, no berserk. You can inflict pain, you're easy, you can try. I think someone already inflicts pain actually. Yeah, with 100% accuracy, so you can actually cover something that we don't already have. No, you can't. Well, sleep, actually. Sleep is fine. Shell and life. Flare, tornado, Demi for magic, that's pathetic, but whatever. High evasion, 20% evasion rate. I'll laugh if that actually comes into play. Highest luck as well. Look at that vitality for the other two characters. 108, 106, and Irving's just there with like 17. But he has more HP than both of them, so that's also fine. Alright, I think that we're good here. Do we make another save file? Let's save over Irving getting ready for the concert, because there's no way I'm going back 40 hours just to see what how the concert could have gone better. Alright, let's get into one quick battle up front, just so we can heal up. Can't believe you're doing my man Irvin like that. What are you talking about? He's got luck, and he's got... I've never seen this monster before, actually. Ooh, confuse. Actually kind of need some more confuse. Why did he die just then? I actually don't have the ability to draw any more confusions, because the only person that actually needs them doesn't actually have the ability to get it. It's a lot of damage. No, we're not going to play the organ. That's a really high basic attack. It's 1,000 damage just with one hit. But why does he have like no defense? There we go, he's poisoned now. I thought Irvin was supposed to be the one with no vitality. Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage too. We're more healed than we would started off that battle at least. Irving needs like 3,000 more HP, but he can deal. Alright, here we are at the 6.5 hour mark. Cerberus finally learned their final ability right before it happened. Spent all that time and never actually got Doom Train to get boost, which is funny. Doom Train is actually one of the better abilities there. or GFs to actually just use. Hits all targets, inflicts all status ailments on them, including Doom. Those don't matter. Those don't matter. Yeah, we got pretty far. You ready for the end? Never. I've had a lot of fun with this game. Preparing for the last 20 minutes? I've been preparing for the last 65 hours. Let's go in. Seed. Seed, 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 seed. Curse all seeds. You know she's serious because she's using a K. Swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. She's also used locusts with a K. Actually, I want to nerd out for a little bit here. It is actually very possible that 5,000 years ago or wherever she's from, we actually spell everything completely different from how we currently do. Because if you just look back at how things were spelled in like the 1400s compared to how they're spelled in here in the 2000s, like, it's all completely different. Throws on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools. Your vain crusade ends here, Seed. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you into a dimension beyond your imagination. There, I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Ha ha ha. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Which three did she choose? Did she choose the 3 weaklings? Because it'll be funny if she did. She totally did choose the 3 weaklings. Oh wait, they're actually random. The characters that were selected. That's fine. Renoa has the ability to revive. Is that going to be the death of Squall and Quistis in one hit? Nope. What a weakling. You couldn't even one-shot my completely unequipped characters? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh wow, you didn't even kill Squall with Holy either? I guess it was a little ambitious to be able to cast that there. Kinda wish I had auto regen on Renoa, given the predicament that we find ourselves in. Unsurprisingly, she takes 0 damage from Holy Magic, since she just cast Holy on me. Why was she brought back to life? She was not brought back to life. She was removed from battle. Absorbed into time? Oh no. I mean, I guess I could, like, just leave them as is, but, like, that's kind of mean. I'll actually play the game. Do I even want that to happen? Like, does she come back? Should I, like, reset to have her be part of the party? And, like, just beat her with the original 3? Or is it, it's probably gonna be random anyway, like, what actual party members they choose. It is the final boss. I guess it's fine that Quistis doesn't get to have a happy ending with the rest of us. She really wants to kill Squall, huh? Like, super. I think I protected against that, right? I did not. Well, that's bad. If I cast haste on a stopped character, will that override it? Or will it cancel it out? Squall's probably dead here. Do I have Dispel on here? I do not. Alright. I thought that he was gonna die, but he ended up not dying. Squall is not Junction. I junctioned Irving, Renoa, and Zell for this battle. You could give up on Squall and wait for Zell. I could do that. I've already given up on Quistis, though. Did Maelstrom just kill Doomtrain in one hit? Yeah, it did. Oops, Squall might be lost to time, unfortunately. There you go. I did a lot of damage. Oh right, I'm cursed right now, so I can't actually cast, what's it called? Maelstrom causes curse. Let's see if this does any damage at all. It does. Okay, she's just immune to holy magic. I think we died just now because we couldn't heal Renoa in time. Well, let's see. I should have full life in here somewhere, but I actually don't have the ability to cast it. Alright, attempt 1 was a bust, but that's okay. If Zell comes in with right now. Oh. Hi, Selfie. Bye, Selfie. Alright, so if the next time she absorbs someone in a time, if it happens to be Selfie, that'd be pretty good. Because then Zell can come in and revive Renoa with magic. Oh yes. The ultimate luck. Alright, well this is the team that I was looking forward to using. Whoops. I didn't actually mean for this to actually end up happening like this, but that's okay. Look how little damage they're doing in comparison. Like, they're doing 2,000 damage to the other characters, and now they're doing like, you know, 800, something like that. Alright, phase 2. The most powerful GF. You shall suffer. Who's my most powerful GF? Bahamut? Oh, that's like a new GF. Griefer? Say that again. Grav is just like literally the last thing in the world that you want to use against Zell. Like, it can't kill him possibly, and it puts him immediately into range to use his what's it called? GF's true power. Allow me to show you. Alright, phase 3. Shockwave pulse. Someone's dead here? Who's dead here? Is Irving dead? We should make sure that Irving doesn't die here. Oh, that hurt a lot. That was kind of rude, not gonna lie. I shall junction myself. Oh no, onto Griever. This is like the opposite. Usually we junction GFs, but instead she's going to have herself junction onto Griever. This is the GF's true power. This must be the power from the future. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that they didn't restart the battle there. Alright, now I need Zell to quickly have a turn. Oh, that was so close. Nice. Alright. Zell, for some reason, can't use GFs, or Noah can't. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Ultimisia doesn't, like, do anything, actually. I can actually cast this on myself to heal myself. Helix? Isuna and Dispel? Miss. Miss. Okay. Double Helix? Oh no. Now Matrice's afraid. Just in case someone dies, I'm gonna just chill for a bit here. Not even close to dying, actually. I will heal Renoa because I want her to always be at max HP. I think if I do enough damage to Ultimisia, then they'll absorb the power from the helixes nearby. It's pretty trippy here. Great attractor. Oh no, I already see where this is going. This is like Starcross, or Cross Star from Final Fantasy IX. I hope that it doesn't inflict me with every single status ailment. That wouldn't be very nice. Or Grand Cross, that's what the name of that move is. It literally looks just like Grand Cross, actually. I'm very worried. That really casts no status ailments on me whatsoever. Taking it easy on me, apparently. Oops. Messed up my rhythm. Is he dead? Really? Come on. You item one hit. Okay, you're still alive. Alright, phase 4. I think Vizel's dead here, actually. Yeah. Almost at the 7-hour mark. We got a little bit we got a small ways to go before then. No, this is not my longest stream ever. My longest stream ever is from Breath of the Wild. Well, my longest stream actually ever was my 1-year stream anniversary. Because that was a 12-hour stream, but that was intentional. Like, I set out from the start that I was going to play for 12 hours. I played 6 games that I had previously played throughout the year, and then I followed it up with 6 games that I wanted to play in the future. And then my second longest stream would be Breath of the Wild. And that one was just, the game is so good that I couldn't put it down. Yes, please keep hitting Zell. One more time, please, actually. Oh, 6 seconds? He's dead. Alright, we beat the final boss, guys. Not gonna get another one. Oh, I was so close to getting another one. Can't be giving me 6 whole seconds to use duel. I'll kill pretty much anything. Rawr. Alright, is that the end of Ultimisia? We got her and her GF. You got more in-work phases? It's looking kind of like you don't. We got pretty lucky there. Looks like there's still more. Oh boy. I am Ultimisia. Alright, phase 5. Let's do it. I'm ready. Time shall compress. All existence denied. This is what I was waiting for. This is the final form, I think. Hell's Judgment. Alright, this is probably going to kill Zell, unfortunately. Oh, it brings us down to 1 HP. Pretty sure this is doing more than Squall's, I keep on saying Unite move. This is doing more than Squall's Limit Break, I'm sure. Maybe not if I were at level 60, like Squall is. I mean, it would do more if I were at level 60. I don't even have Lionheart. Man, he's in on Zell. I needed that guy alive. And at 1 HP as well. Dispel is kind of awkward, because if he gets rid of my auto haste, then that's just mean. This is bad. I gotta get ready to heal with Irving here. I'm a little worried because if she has some sort of like, I'm dead so I'm going to use this last attack on the whole party move like the last form did, then we'll actually die here. I should have waited before I used this here. I'm so nervous about this. Should I drop the combo to make sure that they don't die? Please don't cheese me, please. Reflect on your childhood. Oh, wishing star. Whew. I think it's this super dead now, right? Like, there's no way it survives both of these. Your sensation, your words, your emotions. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried for the longest time there. Alright, we can survive anything now. I almost feel like this is a spectacle fight more so than an actual boss fight. Like the previous couple of bosses were more like the real thing, you know? Like she keeps on putting us at 1 HP just for us to wail on them with our limit breaks. But she like doesn't really kill us. Like she has the ability to use Hell's Judgment followed by something else, but she usually uses Hell's Judgment followed by another Hell's Judgment. Draw Apocalypse. Why are there two Ultimisias here? Flare, Holy. Should I cast it? Should I cast Apocalypse on Ultimisia? Or will that actually, like, cause the actual apocalypse on us? This does feel kind of scripted. Like, I've done a lot more damage to this person than I've done to anyone else, including to Ultima Weapon. So if they live this and have some sort of other text box about how futile it is for me to keep on fighting, I'm going to draw Apocalypse on them. Something just kind of seems wrong about drawing out the Apocalypse, though. Seems like the type of thing you wouldn't necessarily want to do here. It's like, you fool, this is exactly what I wanted you to do. Yeah, let's cast it. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? That did not even do that much damage. I guess it was a scripted event. This battle wouldn't end until I cast that. There's no way I did all that damage and was within 2,000 HP. Also, why were there two Ultimecias, I wonder? It's probably some sort of time travel thing. Alright, I think that's it. We're in a cutscene now. Is it over? Let's go. Let's get back to our time. I just can't remember anyone. I've been using too many GFs. Selfie, Zell. We don't get to see Renoa and Squall because they are lost to time. Careful, guys. Don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. Hey, Quistis. She's still here. Is that Renoa off in the distance? Time, place, who I want to be with. I want to go there, where Squall and I promised. Hey, looks like they survived the fight after all. Good old plot armor. Squall. Squall. Uh-oh. He's got the black background instead of the white. Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Did you fall into a time warp? Where am I? No one can read your mind, Squall. You gotta speak up. Use your time compression voice. Squall, where are you going? Hey, look, it's Tiny Squall. I'm gonna find Sis. She's like way, way far back. Like, you're definitely going the wrong direction. Matronedia. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? We got into the wrong time. Oh no, we went into the past. You don't have to worry, the boy won't go anywhere. I think so too, poor thing. You're alive? The sorceress? Yes, matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back. I like the really, really slow version of the sorceress's theme that's playing right now. Over the piano. Like, usually these are the vocal portions coming on right now. That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to. In order to die in peace, the sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. I shall take over that sorceress's powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. And also as a time loop. I can't disappear yet. Matron. And that explains how Idia became the current sorceress. Is this the end? Most likely? Dang, Squall. You call me Matron. Who are you? I'm that little boy that just ran away. A seed from Balam Garden. What's a seed? Seed? Garden? This all makes sense. This explains why Idia was convinced Sid to make the garden and seed. Garden trained seed. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. Oh, it's a time loop. What are you saying? Just convince Sid, your future husband, to create some mercenaries. You're that boy from the future? Yeah. Please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Who's he? That's kind of you. Nobody. You don't need to know. The only Squall permitted here is you. That's one way to kindly ask me to leave. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? I know where. Well, I know when. I don't know how. Will you be alright by yourself? It all comes full circle. Squall's always talking about how he's gonna be fine by himself. Because I'm not alone. Ooh. Character development? If I call out, they will answer. Finally, he's actually using his voice. All the things that have happened in all the cutscenes up until now are coming together for this final moment. Am I alone? It's almost like he has a character arc. Or no, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? Come on, you told her. You know where. Go to the flower field. You guys promised. Am I all alone again? Where am I? It's not quite where we want to be. That's the desert. It's not a flower field. And the character development got lost in the time loop. It's funny. He's getting tired. He's starting to walk with a limp. Yeah, look at those slumped shoulders. How long has he been walking in the nothingness of the void? It was daytime, now it's nighttime. Apparently he's found the edge of the void. Or the void became just all edges. Will Squall give in to his despair? Forever forgotten? Lost to time? And here's Renoa looking for Squall. She made it to the flower fields. Almost out of energy here. Fading. A single angel feather drops down. And he's able to remember Renoa. He's trying to remember her. Having some difficulty though. Getting closer. Come on, Squall. Selfie and the robot and the not the timber mission, the Dole mission, the assassination attempt. It's not quite where that took place, but he's mixing up all of his memories now because he's kind of lost in time. He's so close. Try picturing Cypher. Maybe that'll help you. That's the one you remember. Oh, that's the sorceress. Oh, that's no good. He's looking pretty lost there. Will somebody be able to save him? She found him. She's in the same void that he is. With the vocal version of Eyes on You. Well, according to what Laguna told us, since she found him and remembers him, he should be okay. Can't be lost in time if people actually remember him. So I guess they just said, yep, everyone's good. So we're time skipping here now. Cypher's at the in Balam with Fujin and Raijin. Or is this in the past? He looks very different in this cutscene compared to what he looks like as a character model. And I also think this might be in the past, maybe. Well, no, it can't be in the past because he still has the scar on his face here. Yeah, this is present after Ultimisia. So this is see how everyone's doing after the conflict. That looks like Laguna. And then this is him remembering how things were back then. And there's Elone's mother, I want to say. And I think her name is Julia? No, Julia's the pianist from this other city. I honestly don't remember what her name is. Ah, I see. Once upon a time, I thought that Squall and Renoa were reincarnations of these two, but that doesn't make sense now that I've gotten to the end of the game and I know that Laguna was still alive the whole time. So this is the scene right before Laguna left to go find Elone after the Estar soldiers captured her. But as we know, he never comes back to her after the marriage. Rain, that's what it was. Rain lore. And there's Kyros and Ward and Elone. Oh yeah, you're right. Julia is Renoa's mom. We found that out when we first went to that city, the big city, the one with the terrible layout, where the assassination took place. I had kind of thought that Laguna might be Squall's father, just because how they look. But I didn't see any dialogue that made me obviously say, ah yes, this definitely has to be it. Quest is unnerving, and Selfie taking a photo of everyone. Constantly rejected. So it goes. There's Sid. Happy again. Is that supposed to be Edia? I think that's supposed to be Edia. Get in there, Selfie. Classic Irvin. Who's that with Zell? Did he finally get a hot dog? He's been trying to get that hot dog like the whole game, and he finally got it just to choke on it. Imagine surviving the end of all time just to die choking on a hot dog. Very Zell. Angelo? That means Renault is close by. Also, the battery's about to die on this camcorder, by the way, if you look in the bottom right. Oh, yep, there it goes. We didn't need to see Squall. Angelo the god dog. No matter what you survive, you still die. That was great. Alright, so I normally go over how I feel about the game as the credits are rolling, so let's go for it. The ending of this game was pretty incredible. Like, it was way better than Final Fantasy IX's ending, right? But I would have to say that the first, like, 2/3 of this game were actually awful. Like, in terms of story, I should say. Like, when you play a RPG and you have like a bunch of characters and you have this whole world, right? You're supposed to make the player understand like why they care about what's going on, right? At the beginning of Xenoblade Chronicles, very early on, you're like, oh, I really want Shulk and Ryan to win this. At the beginning of Final Fantasy X, it's maybe not so clear, but at least you kind of still like, let's see what's going on with Titus here. But at the beginning of this game, you're just kind of mercenaries, and you're just going on arbitrary missions that seem to have no impact on one another. And so for a very long time, story-wise, I was thinking to myself, why do I care? Like, it doesn't matter, like, there's some radio tower. It made sense in the end. We're going to free the insurgents from the sorceress. Didn't make sense at the time, and it kind of didn't matter in the end either. But once we got to the Edia's house and we found out that they were all orphans and they kind of knew each other from the past, then it's like, oh, I actually care about these characters as a unit now. Like, it's like, now I actually care. And ever since that scene, it was incredible. Like, the fight between the two gardens, the going to space, going back in time, figuring out that we were going back in time to begin with, the time compression story arc, everything was amazing. But it took a really long time to get there, so I would not be surprised if a lot of people never actually got to experience the entirety of Final Fantasy VIII, because the story is so slow to begin with. As far as combat goes, which is kind of the most important thing for me when it comes to an RPG, I think it's pretty great. I think that it's great for a lot of reasons, actually. Final Fantasy VIII has a lot for a lot of people at different levels. You could go through the whole game just using the GF command, and that would be fine. You could go through the entire game using the attack command. That would be just fine. You could almost never draw. You can only always draw. Also fine. Junctioning is kind of important. You can mostly go with auto, and it'd be fine for the most part. So I really like the fact that, you could have what I did, which is have treatment and recover and revive as a thing, or you can use your magic and you can keep your magic going. And the items are pretty good, I think. I mean, I saw a couple of good ones. I didn't really use any, so I don't really know what their effects were. But having lots of options and having lots of different ways to complete the task at hand is really important for me in a video game. And I think that Final Fantasy VIII does this better than almost any other Final Fantasy game. And that's kind of why I love the Junction system and the GF system as much as I do. Because it's very easy in like the early Final Fantasy games to just hold A, or like keep mashing A in order to win, right? But there are lots of different ways to play this game, and it rewards your creativity. Like, you can come up with a game plan and you can play around that. Rewatch the opening cutscene, like through a new game or through continue. or through credits? What should I do? Music. The music for this game was pretty hit or miss for me, honestly. There are some good themes in here, but like when I was playing through Final Fantasy IX and 10, there were a lot of themes that when I wasn't playing, I was humming them to myself outside of the game. And I didn't really have that too much with this game. I usually listen to the entire soundtrack after I play through it all, and that may change. I may actually end up really liking the soundtrack, but at a glance from just playing so far, just like going through the game and just like hearing the music as it happens, not that impressive. I do like the Sorceress's theme and all the variations of it. Usually you can't really go wrong with the villain theme, except if you're Final Fantasy IX. But, Seymour's theme, Sorceress's theme, all amazing. I like the Balam Garden, and I like the mission prep themes as well. And I think that the world map music was pretty chill as well. And those were the highlights for me. Not too many others for me there. But that could change as I go on with, as I watch, or as I listen to the entire playlist off stream. What else do I usually talk about here? Let's talk about the romance subplot, I guess. So I think that it was pretty well done. Like, I think that I actually could believe that Squall and Renoa fell for each other by the time the game was over. Because, I mean, at first it was like, obviously Renoa just thought that Squall was hot, because she walked up to him at a party and flirted with him for a little bit, and he blew her off, and then they danced, whatever, and then she went off to go find Cypher and Sid or whatever. And that was kind of like, okay, they're obviously meant to, like, the game is telling me that these will be the romantic pair, but Squall was pretty cold for the entire of the of everything until Renoa, he got slowly closer over time, and over time he opened up based on what everyone was saying. So the garden festival where everyone chose the instruments, that was a very important scene. When Renoa collapsed and was temporarily taken over by the sorceress, that was another important scene, all leading up to the space scene where Squall had to catch her and keep her safe or whatnot. So even though the romance was a little one-sided at first, with Renoa obviously caring way more for Squall than the reciprocating, I think that's okay in this scenario, just because Squall was not good at reciprocating anyone's feelings. And the whole point of the game was him opening up and realizing that he could rely on others, because his whole inner monologue for most of the game was, you can't rely on others. So I think it was pretty good. Where does Final Fantasy VIII rank? Rank in what? Like all the games I played, just all the Final Fantasies, RPGs, generally speaking? Like, what are you talking about? Overall plot development? Well, I did mention that it had the worst opening arcs ever. Like, I've never played such a slow, uninteresting opening few scenes. Like, if it weren't for like junctioning and drawing and using GFs and things like that, then I don't think that I would be able to play it even as an adult. But the back half of it, after we realized that they were all orphans together at Matron's orphanage, and like even like up until the very last few cutscenes, like finding out that Squall went back in time, because there were some things that didn't make sense when I was listening to it, like Edea was the one that told Sid to make the garden and seed and to train up to defeat the sorceress, even though she's the sorceress. Like, that didn't make any sense to me until you see that Squall at the end of time goes back in time and encounters Ultimecia giving Edea her powers, and then telling her to make seed in the garden. So you know, they're using Harry Potter rules here. Everything that happened in the past already happened in the past, and if it happened in the past, then that means that you have to make sure that it happens in the past because it happened in the past already. So very, very good, generally speaking. Out of all Final Fantasies. Okay, so I've only played 9 and 10 so far. I started with 9, and then I went on to 10, and then I did 8. Overall, I would have to put 8 at the top right now, followed by 9, then 10. It's actually they're kind of a toss-up. Overall, I would say 8. But, you know, if you're talking beginning, then 9 is like way above. And if you're talking end, 8 is way above. And 10 is kind of like fine the entire time. Like everything about 10, like if I were to rate if there were like a graph of how much of the game you've completed over time, Final Fantasy X is like between a 7 and an 8 the entire game. And 8, it starts off at like a 2, and then halfway through it jumps up to like a 10 and stays there for the entire game. And then 9 is like, it starts off really well, and then in the middle there's a lot, it gets pretty bad, and then at the end it gets pretty good, and then like the final boss is kind of out of nowhere, but that's like not that big of a deal. So like, you know, kind of is all over the place, I'd say. But you know, I'd say this is pretty good. Overall, this is a really great plot, I'd say, once you get into it. Like, I don't really like saying this because to people that don't play RPGs, this makes no sense. But Final Fantasy VIII is amazing after you get past the first 30 hours. That's going to be my final statement about it. Let's look at this opening cutscene again. We're on the beach here, and we hear the sorceress's theme. I'll be here, waiting for you. So that's what they said, kind of, that's the promise or something like that. I'll be waiting here. Yep, so this is where Squall ended up at the end, and that's where Renoa's waiting for him. I'll be waiting for you, so hurry up. If you come here, I'll be waiting. Yeah. You'll find me. Oh yeah, that is the scene that they actually said that literally right before they left to go fight Ultimecia. And there's the feather that she had, and she tosses it over to Squall to eventually get to him. And then this is back at the beginning here. So that's the sorceress in the background. Squall's got his sword with his necklace, little Lionheart. He doesn't have a scar yet in this cutscene. So I didn't really show this off in gameplay, but the feathers actually are really important for Renoa. One of her limit breaks is actually to use her angel form, and she like gets wings and whatnot, and like uses really high level magic. But it's almost never as good as just her by herself or using Angelo, because you can't choose what magic she uses. This is at the assassination attempt here. And that's when she was hypnotized, or like under the spell of the sorceress. Wait, he already had a scar in that scene just then. Well, maybe it's just a shadow, or maybe they just forgot that he wasn't supposed to have a scar right then and there. Because he's definitely going to have the scar now. Final Fantasy VIII. Good stuff. We'll definitely miss this game, but it was a wild ride. Very enjoyable. And then now we know that the girl that meets him outside the window is alone. And also she's the one that we rescue in the training ground against the first boss, second boss, whatever, after Quistis is fired from her job. And then when we meet her in the library and she says, "Thank you for earlier," then that's what she's talking about. Squall, so we meet again. And there's Sis, basically. But he doesn't remember her because of GFs. And that's, I guess, when he... so from the garden that whole time, I'm guessing that's when she's sending them back into the past. Next JRPG? Well, we're playing through Pokemon Brilliant Diamond right now. And then I got a couple of like small things probably. The next JRPG could be Blue Dragon. It could be FF8. It could be Triangle Strategy that releases in March. Like, I have a lot of RPGs here. Shining Resonance, Refrain, Valkyria, Chronicles 4. The next Final Fantasy game we'll be playing, we're skipping over and over. So we did 10, we started off with 9, then we did 10, then we did 8. Next we'll be playing Final Fantasy 12. That'll be the next Final Fantasy game that we're playing on the channel. I don't know where it is. Maybe I have it as a cartridge instead of as a download. I probably have it as a cartridge. That's fine. So the next Final Fantasy we'll be playing will be 12. The next just game we'll be playing, I'm not sure. We're going to probably focus a little bit on Brilliant Diamond, but I don't think that we need to necessarily stop going through the backlog while we go forward with Diamond, because that's kind of just like a... We're going to play that regardless, you know? We might go... I might, like, buy Metroid Zero Mission, just so I can start getting on that franchise, because I don't have Zero Mission, but if I had that, then I could play Zero Mission and Super and Fusion and Dread at some point or another. And the sooner I get through that, the better. We'll probably play through some of these games. Like, we got a little bit of time here. So we may as well like play a couple of small games and get them off the backlog before diving into a new big game. So that's probably what I'm thinking. Thoughts on Junctioning? I love it. It's great. Amazing. Like, it's such a great system. The whole thought process of, I could use this magic spell, but it would make my character weaker. I'll just not use my magic spell. Instead, I'll use an attack. Or, you know, my magic spell will do more damage than my attack. I'll just use it, and then I can, like, junction the spells that I'm not actually actively using to myself. And, like, the fact that some of the best magic in the game ends up being junctionable. So, like, Meltdown and Flare and Ultima and Holy and Aura. Is Final Fantasy VIII broken? Yeah, absolutely. Like, all the Final Fantasy games are broken, right? Like, you know about, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Final Fantasy IX, there's each weapon and item that you equip has a special, like, bonus stat growth to it. So you can actually make your characters get stronger by equipping certain weapons as they level up. And furthermore, there's a stat in that game called Spirit. And if you have high Spirit, you cannot die, because if you have auto regen on, every attack in the game lasts so long, especially the summons, they last so long that you just heal up to full from any HP by the time it's done. Like if you cast Alexander, for example, you'll just be fully healed by the time it's done. It's completely broken, right? Final Fantasy X, just fill out the whole sphere grid, and every character is at max HP. You can delete spheres and like HP spheres and replace them with attack spheres, and be at full HP, full damage, limit break everything. It's you're supposed to be broken by the time you're done with the Final Fantasy game. And I don't think that one system is worse than the other. There are ways to be completely busted in Final Fantasy X very early on. There's like a couple places with infinite HP. Experience points, I should say. It just so happens that one way of doing that in this game is particularly boring. Like, if you wanted to get really strong really early on, you could do it. You could challenge everyone to card games, and you could card mod them into abilities, and then like magic junction, or turn the items into magic and then refine the magic into stronger magic. And it would take a really, really, really long time, but you could be really strong really early on. But I don't think that's worth it. You could just play the game normally and draw new magic as you see it, and then you'll be as strong at the end. I rather enjoyed it. It was like a really good system. But then again, I'm a little crazy. I like Final Fantasy II's leveling system, where using the attacks more makes you stronger, getting hit more makes you have more HP, using magic more makes your magic stronger. One of these days we'll get to play Final Fantasy II on here. I'm thinking that we're probably going to put the Switch away for a bit. There are a couple of games in my backlog on the Wii U and the Xbox 360. And the next few games I think will belong to them. We'll of course be playing Brilliant Diamond the whole time that we're doing all that, and we'll also be playing Unite because we always play Unite. But other than that, we're going to be doing backlog games off of the NES, the SNES, the Xbox 360, and the Wii U. I'll have to look at what's coming up on the backlog and what new games are coming out. I think that the next new game that we'll be playing will be Triangle Strategy, which comes out next year. And then the one after that might be Breath of the Wild 2. I'm not quite sure. But it's going to be a while before we do new stuff. So I think that generally we got some backlog, Pokemon, both Unite and Diamond, and then we'll do some Xbox and Wii U games for a bit. And then, we need to probably play Legends Arceus at some point as well. We'll probably do that. I think that comes out in January. So Legends Arceus comes out in January, and then Triangle Strategy comes out in March. Those are going to be the next games I'm going to be buying. Well, besides Zero Mission, which I might actually get today. So yeah, if you enjoyed, be sure to leave a like on the stream. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Let's see if I can find someone to raid at this point. I think that we're going to find Small Potatoes playing Final Fantasy XIV, but we raided them last time, so let's see if we can find someone new, just to not do 2 in a row. But if that's the only person that's, you know, playing an RPG, then we'll still go there. Let's see. Oh man. So Red Nova Tyrant is actually streaming Bravely Default, the original. I haven't played it, so and they might remake it at some point in the future. So I think that I'm going to. How many hours? This is almost an 8-hour stream. We're at 7 hours 53 minutes right now, 54 minutes right now. We're going to raid Red Nova Tyrant, but I'm not going to stay for very long because I don't want to get spoiled for Bravely Default. So that's going to be the raid target. Be sure to hit him with the Stormy raid. It's an RPG. It's a great one probably because I wanted to buy it on the 3DS. I almost bought a 3DS in order to play Bravely Default. Didn't go through with it because the Switch was announced. But thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.